BSJ, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You are Poggers. It's me. I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Papega, and our relationship has been weird, champ, for months. It's time to end it. No Kappa. That's a classic one. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that copy pasta in a while. Good morning, Geonordius and Holorific and Quakefus Cobalt. Good morning. BSJ, was there a coaching session that happened for free? Yeah, it happened at the end of yesterday's stream. Can you give me some last advice about last hitting with Wraith King? What advice are you looking for? Attack time is so bad you miss every last hit. The heroes got pretty high base damage, so I mean, if it's talking about the hero's animation, then that's just CS trainer, right? Just a lot of CS trainer until it feels normal. I'll probably have to play support this game.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Alright, now he's a support player.
Enemy's turn to pick. Your turn to pick. Your turn to pick.
Why is Mars excluded from your offlane? PGL, Wallachia, Season 4, Dota buff.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Mars's win rate at PGL Wallachia in that's not the right amount of games for sure. Okay, maybe it is the right amount of games, but he was 2-7 at the tournament.
10 seconds remaining.
I never am gonna be able to learn Nature's Prophet because every time I pick him, he gets banned.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Mid butt rider. Mid butt rider. Yeah, we're in a high MMR game, so we gotta focus up.
I hide no longer. They could be near.
Prepare for battle.
Quiet now. Can't do that. No use waiting. Agreed. I see. A deadly destiny. Very well. Violence follows. Good enough. I go in
30
silence.
seconds to battle.
You turn the music down a little bit.
This way to madness. Cunning.
We going rune or what? They're all here.
Silence speaks. That decides it.
Come on then, off you go.
I'll step lightly until the moment's right. Onward. To battle. A deer path. I follow.
What's their offlaner?
This way. It's down. It crossed my mind. My sentiments as well. Just clearing space. I'll find vengeance anywhere. Stay downwind. Silent as mist.
You fucked up.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I know.
No. No, 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 no.
I saw. Pass undisturbed. So be it.
Looks like Veno jungle.
They cannot track me. Latched and loaded. To cover. Truce. My bow is drawn. So much for discretion.
Or tip it.
Yes. Trails cold. I've been here before. A ranger at heart. What can you do? A silent terror. That was my thought. Way ahead of you. Fully stocked. Arrows ready. To a point. Stay out of the open.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh my.
Forward. I've made good time.
Your
Oh man,
middle
they just
tower
got
is
some of that
under
first
attack.
blood going.
You are.
Right off the bat.
Armed and aimed. Endless arrow. I see prey. A deliberate step. A nice distraction. I follow. Gifts of a maddened another. They cannot track me. This way to madness. Onward. Stay downwind.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
I see. Loose. My bow is drawn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stay
Oh
out of
my
the open.
heavens. This is dreadful.
Unleash. Well-earned skill. Agreed. I've got a steady grip.
I mean, I literally can't outsee this guy.
Like practice.
I know it's 6 probably.
To battle. A ranger at heart. Covering fire. I saw.
Fuck me, dude.
I know still 5. Maybe attack him, bro.
They found me. I go in silence. I've been here before.
Dude, I literally can't outsee this guy.
Let him fly. Take the shot.
What sort of prize is this?
I mean, now I can, because
My
I'm 6.
sentiments as well.
A combat.
No Venom ulti, guys. No Venom ulti.
Silence speaks. Gotta have my fun. It crossed my mind. Eat bolt. Fire. I know.
Stacks. Trident up.
Be wary.
Trying to yoink with them.
Your middle tower is under attack. May I suggest caution?
do come true. Good enough.
Dire structures are fortified.
That was my thought. I knew the tolls of
sentry
this
on lane
road
again.
when I started. Forward. I cover all the angles. Violence follows.
Your middle tower
Thunder
is under
on him.
attack. You may want to take care of
Time
that.
to move. A deer path.
Your middle tower is under
Falcon
attack.
blade. Way ahead of you.
Power run.
Then I
A
stop again.
deliberate step. Ice shall nip my enemies. Bite, frost.
They wanna dive top.
A silent terror. They could be near. Just die already. No
They're
use.
diving bottom, actually.
They found me.
They're all gated.
Into the fray.
I didn't expect that. I just saw them top.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Damn. Did not expect that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I was thinking I might want to move soon, but I didn't really see an option. And I know we're just playing for stacks, so. I think they got a lot out of bottom compared to the fact that they have a Vino jungle, so.
My bow will be
It's not
ready.
really good for us, I think.
To a point. I don't need to pray. Pass undisturbed.
Then I top again.
Your top tower is under
I'll
attack.
find vengeance anywhere. Trails cold.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Why cross me?
I need it, cause
Your middle tower is under attack.
I take the right. A barrage of bolts. Deadly destiny. That I think not. Cunning.
Power run.
Hip shot. Yes.
Regeneration.
To cover.
Heal you.
appreciate it.
I shouldn't miss. I've made good time. Cunning. I may be. Kind of. They found me. I found dagger. Time to move.
They were smoked. Veno ulti use.
I hide no longer. Always need more.
God, we got out of that one.
I go in silence.
I will come for stack now.
All spray, no prey. They cannot track me. Be wary.
I'll take your
Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. They could be near. Arrow, find your target.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Unleash hell. My bow is drawn. In my sights. Stay out of the open. No use waiting. Silent as mist. Endless
Your
ammo.
middle tower is under attack. I hate to nag.
Taking TP, guys.
Deadly destiny. At this
Your
price,
top
Coming with
tower
Link,
is
guys.
under attack.
quiet now.
I can blink.
4
I
blink.
follow.
This thing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful.
Undisturbed.
Go skill.
The clear words are unloving. Way ahead of you. Time to move. So much for the
Radiant courier has been killed.
I see. I don't get tired of that.
That was really fucking close.
When we turn back, I have stun again.
They're all here.
That is coming though.
Expiron. Expiron, guys. Wisdom Shrine.
The
Whatever.
banter and get back to work.
Bro can take ours.
Go
Forward.
get 'em.
Trails cold. All spring, no play. Good enough.
Terrorblade's top.
I'll find vengeance anyway.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No ulti.
Guys, no
Actually.
ulti.
Good. Not good at all.
I've been here before. It crossed.
See thing out, boys.
I don't miss.
Need next mana boots so we can keep fighting.
Yes.
Some people call you friends. I call
Very
you
well.
co-stars.
Hands where I can see them. Violence follows.
We can think about Torm.
I know. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. Agreed.
Should go mid
You
maybe.
transgress.
Not gonna fight here.
I cover all the angles. Onward.
Mid guys.
A silent terror.
Morty! Killing spree!
To cover.
Need vision mid if you wanna play guys.
My
Let's stay.
agony.
Like,
This way. That decides it.
This thing is solid gold.
A deliberate step. A barrage of bullets. To battle. A ranger at heart. I don't discriminate. That was my thought. Kind of.
Vano.
A deer path.
go guys, go.
I don't need to get the wrong way. Got point. My sentiments as well.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Time to move. This way to madness. Defend with the earth and
Your
fire.
top tower is under attack.
So be it.
Oh, she's dominating.
Get back. Remember that
Are we just like not able to use Strand ult or what?
stay downwind. So be it. way. A deer path.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Death comes silently. I've been here
Hitting
before.
Torm right now.
Gotta have my fun. They could be near.
You can kill
follow.
sniper and fights one of us, guys. Don't all focus same target.
Deadly tip shot. Your time comes.
Crimson was very strong. They have no damage.
Trails cold.
Maybe tip it top.
Just die already.
Push top
Mantis
there.
style.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Be wary. I only wanted your life, but I'll take the gold too.
There's glimmer in the sky.
I'll find vengeance anywhere.
Oh no, don't go there, guys.
Just die already. Pray. The universe affirms my bloody path.
Dire structures are fortified.
Stay out of the open.
Any smoke? Yeah.
Onward.
Don't have,
The enemy's
don't have
top
smoke.
tower has fallen.
Very well. And a follow. My bow is drawn. Violence follows.
Your
Pass
bottom
under
tower
barrage
is
of
under
bullets.
attack.
To a point. No use waiting.
I'm coming behind sniper, guys.
That's
Sniper is killing us. We have to kill that sniper.
Stay downwind.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I
That is my
hate to
fault.
nag, but watch out.
I don't
I actually don't know how to navigate these fights, man. We never like have an initiation or anything.
See sniper and fights maybe.
We have Sand Bat Rider. I feel like we should be able to kill this sniper.
to cover. Agreed. Covering fire. Feel the bite of frost. Silence.
They're chasing me on the.
All spray, no
Your
prey.
bottom tower is under attack.
Killing spree.
Are we just actually not able to get anything done?
There was a hit detection issue.
I burn in silence.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Hold on to your hats.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm just a fucking drow farming.
They will attack Roche. Can we jump them? Sniper will be on vision.
I've made good time.
We need Joe though. He needs to play with us.
My bow will be ready. Unleash hell. Yes. I see. They
He wants to
cannot
feed.
track
He wants
me.
to.
A deliberate good enough.
Great addition to my cast.
This way to madness.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire.
Fly.
You can still fight, just need to find sniper.
My sentiments as well.
Go smoke, go smoke. Two dead. Take them here.
I hide no longer. Forward. Way ahead of you. Quiet now.
Almost, just a bit too slow.
Hip shot. I saw. A silent terror. Feel my agony. How many must die to set soldier at heart. They cannot let him fly. A fierce gust.
They're kind of overextending, guys.
I'm looking.
Mega kill. He just mega kill. Morty, who was that? Double kill.
Is it out? Nice. He might not be out actually. Yeah, he has no TP.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, I honestly don't know what to do in this game. Like, when you're a carry who needs to hit people and nobody's stunned, you know? I actually just don't know what to do in these games. Because we have stunners.
Your middle
I don't
tower
think
is
I've
under
seen
attack.
a single bat lasso or tree ulti near me, which just sucks. And I'm not even, like, flaming them. I don't know what's going wrong. I feel like we have stuns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This Terrorblade's level 17.
Target unknown. The sword arm likes to swing.
They ship at this
Your
price? A
bottom
good
tower
bargain.
is under attack.
This way. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. Keeps me ready. So be it. Fitting target. Hit shot. My sentiments are strong. I've come far, but not far enough. They could be near. Be wary. To cover. Silence, cover and fire. A silent run faster. A deer path. Attack!
I'm open.
I saw. I know.
Neutral's coming up.
Silent as mist. Feel the frost. I didn't ask you. Feel my agony. A deliberate step. I hide no longer.
BS stop.
Stay downwind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Doesn't matter
dead,
if
guys.
they
Your
see them
top
coming
tower
if
has
they can't
fallen.
get out of the way. It crossed my mind. An easy draw.
Radiant structures are enemy. My tower has fallen.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful. Your structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
Kind of.
They'll fortified, guys. Never mind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Deadly destiny. Freeze my soul. I see.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gotta have my
They all
fun.
TP'd, guys. Follow them.
I'll find vengeance anywhere.
Kind of bad
Your
position.
middle tower is under attack.
Sniper can die, guys.
I go in silence. I've been here before.
Your middle tower is under attack. I hate to nag, but watch out!
Unleash
Oh,
hell.
it's time to go. Oh, it's time to go.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh my
You
heavens,
should run.
this is dreadful.
Stay out of the open.
Beep.
Just die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The death road grows longer. Pass
tower is under
Prey,
attack.
no prey.
Oh my.
That was
Roast.
my thought. No use waiting. Let him fly. Violence follows. That
Oh,
sight.
Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
I follow. Agreed. A barrage of bolts. Frost flight. My bow is drawn.
He took our shrine.
I don't
done.
need to pray. Quiet now. I've made good time.
Wraith King no ult.
Your bottom
What's so
tower is
much
under
for this
attack.
mission? Cunning.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle. Trails cold
They're all
seas for
missing.
discretion. Forward. This way to madness. Feel my agony. No use waiting.
I can start scouting for our initiators. I'm looking mid.
I've been here before.
If they show somebody.
TB is here,
Tower is
real.
under attack.
Agreed. Gotta have my fun.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Ah, Morty. Can you smell it? The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies. Mega kill!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Violent
They won't touch us out.
Reduce drip, guys.
glory.
They TP'd Wraith King?
Bloody price.
Bottom tower is under
Okay, they
attack.
TP'd everybody?
They did not use drip.
A silent terror.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go in silence.
They're all gonna come here. Check.
Your bottom tower
I'll
is
find
under attack.
vengeance anywhere. Unleash hell. I don't
Your
miss.
bottom tower
good,
is under attack.
Tormentors here.
No, it's all about guys.
Yeah, I'm coming behind Veno right now.
Your bottom
Undisturbed.
tower is under attack.
That's
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Trails
Oh,
cold.
no. I thought for sure he was gonna save us then.
Just die already. Here. I don't need to take the long way. For granted. Stay downwind. A deliberate step.
Need some damage. We need some damage.
This way.
We won't kill anyone at
Very
this
well.
point without draw, kind of.
Bench can connect.
Handle silent. Silent as mist.
Jesus. Tormentor was
I
top.
follow. Hip shot. Way ahead of you.
Guys.
I'm coming.
I see.
Good, guys.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable! Hey, Jesus is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick it! That's right.
Let him fly.
Oh, what? Yes. There's nothing for me? Okay.
I'm marking this in my journal. This is a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
Need to kill
Yeah, I
Bane, guys.
killed the TB
And-
first.
But let's not touch Wraith King, guys. He's not that useful.
I'm getting zoned by Wraith King, so I feel like I can't ignore this guy, but maybe I
He
can.
doesn't do enough damage against
I mean, I didn't hit him first, so. I feel like he's not talking to me, you know? I feel like it's the guys that stun that he's talking to, but maybe they caught the sniper and it's my job to catch Wraith King. I'm gonna go Shard. I've never really used this Shard before. Maybe Shard will help me ignore the Wraith King because it lets me keep my armor and my damage when I get gone on, right?
I don't feel clever.
Roshan has
I
fallen
think
to
that's the
defeat.
case at least. It doesn't say it there though.
Just control sniper and kite others.
Onward. A deer path. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way.
Your middle tower is under
So
attack.
be it. Can't do that.
I'm cutting their wave.
A ranger at heart.
Let them come high ground,
Your
guys. Like I'm
middle
cutting
tower
with.
is under attack.
To battle. Cover and fire. A deadly destiny. Quiet now.
They're hunting.
A barrage of bolts. But stay out of the open. My sentiments as well. Run faster. Silence speaks. I'm aiming. Kind of. They cannot track me. I hide no longer. Let them all fall. Yes. I don't need to pray.
Your middle
Quick
tower
predict
is under
double XP.
attack. I hate to
In my
lag,
sights.
but watch
Without
out.
you. This way to madness.
I'll take their XP here.
My bow is drawn.
Space. They got X maybe.
All spray, no prey. They could be near. I've made good time.
They're probably back in that same
To a
spot.
point. So much for discretion. Good enough. That was my thought.
Oh boy, killing spree.
That was my thought. Just die already.
Your middle tower is under attack. Hold on your hats. Your middle tower has fallen. You'll do better next time.
No, we give you guys.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting stabbed. Find support somehow.
I see prey. Gotta have my fun. Quiet now. A deliberate step.
You're losing butt
Silent
tar.
as mist. Feel my agony. I take the right. They could be near. My bow is drawn.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No use I'm aiming. Kind of. Violence follows. This way to madness. Agreed.
Level 18 or 19 on sniper is not farming.
I see, armed and aimed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Trail's cold. I've got a steady grip. Good enough. Let him fly. I saw.
There are no TPs bottom.
Does anybody want a greater healing lotus?
I've been here before.
Okay.
To cover.
Hold on to it.
Oh, then no, we could attack sniper twice, guys. I'm gonna go if he stays.
Stay downwind.
Ilu.
Ilu?
A sliver of silver. I hide no longer. It bolt. Pass undisturbed.
Sure.
So pop server. I cannot go there to
Hidden
D-ward, not
target.
possible.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
I follow. I cover all the angles. Be wary. That all spray, no prey. Prey.
They have sentry.
I've made good time.
Your middle tower is under attack. Not good. Not good at all.
These people are godlike people! They're god people!
Unleash hell. Into the
Oh, sentry here. I'm just gonna push waves, guys. There's people there.
cunning. Lincoln Sphere.
Here they have
A
ups.
barrage
Here.
of
And
bolts.
sentry.
Prevent me.
Back soon, guys. We have glyph.
Over sound.
Radiant structures are fortified.
10 seconds, my TP.
Patience. Doesn't matter if they see them coming if they can't get out of the way. My
Your
sentiments is
bottom tower has fallen. Oh, never let it be said you can't take a beating.
I cover all the angles.
Gonna go.
Not sure what my Batrider's doing.
They cannot track me. The ranger at home. Deadly destiny. So much for the special.
Are we like really unable to like dust and kill that guy? Like when he's walking up like that? That's like pretty crazy to me.
Stay out of the open.
Pretty
I
tanky.
don't discriminate.
I'm gonna go soon, no matter.
Holy shit, I do no damage.
Silence speaks. Let him fly. Keep the
Keep
body
top
count
the outlet.
rising.
Can we do it?
It crossed my mind.
We could smoke now. And you can smoke to me when I push waves.
So be it. A silent terror.
I mean, he needs to tell us like what wave he's going to, you know?
Cold fury.
Triangle. You can bait wait.
I go in silence. Stay downwind. I see.
I'm gonna buy fucking dust for Bang because my initiator's on.
Yeah, gotta have my fun.
Roche can be up.
I'll find vengeance anywhere.
They're already on Roche.
Be wary. Latched hip shot.
125.
Try some ice on the veins. Pass undisturbed. Good enough. A barrage
need
of
it.
bolts. This way. Quiet now. Ice shall nip my enemies. So be it. Onward. Unleash hell.
We need draw, guys. We need draw. Division base, bro. Need to come.
Am I really getting focused by fucking Bane, dude?
Wubba lubba dub dub!
Go on, off the sidelines, on the forward. Oh, for heaven's sake. Your bottom barracks are fallen.
Feel the bite of fire.
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
No way that was enough! Oh no. Oh, I can't believe that was enough damage.
Your middle tower has fallen. Seriously?
And here I thought it was curtains.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think any of these are gonna be better than what I have.
Your middle tower has
Yeah, I'd
fallen.
rather just have what I have.
I'm sure your agent is under attack.
Rough game. I probably had to be there ahead of time, but I didn't hear like we're looking or anything. So, I don't know. That was a weird game. That was a really weird game. I feel like there were just so many opportunities to kill Bane and we just never did, and then Bane killed me later on in the fight. I feel like that was the story of like literally every single fight. And that was a depressing game. Go next.
It was never yours.
The fact that Bane can walk 500 range from me near our base next to our Sand King and he doesn't get dust killed is like really annoying. That like really pisses me off. I think the Drow is the fourth hero that should be carrying dust that game. Like it should be the two initiators, tree all over me, but I guess I could still carry dust, so. The Shadow Blade was necessary in order to be able to split push, but it felt pretty bad in fights.
Dire team,
So I'm not sure if it was correct.
Dire team, pick. Your turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick.
It's kind of awkward when I had a tree and support. I haven't had a tree support in a while.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Honestly, people are picking so many fucking Terrorblades and like non-illusion clearing heroes. I kind of want to play Naga, dude.
Your turn to pick.
Like, if I'm thinking Terrorblade Bane in a future game, I would pick Naga. That's the hero I would pick. And it's like the same
10
shit that's going to
seconds
happen here. They're going to
remaining.
pick TA or Terrorblade, and I'm going to wish I was
5
Naga or
seconds
PL,
remaining.
right? That's what's going to happen. I'll try Terrorblade first. Naga would have been good here, but that's fine. Terrorblade's good too. Yeah, I think last game I should have just picked Naga against this like fucking first pick Terrorblade and shit. I can't imagine Naga is so unplayable that she can't be played in a really good game. We have an Ember problem. Yeah, I just can't imagine Naga's so unplayable you can't play her in a game like the last one. The last mile, thanks for the Twitch Prime. People sleep on Trent. Oh, pretty useless that game. No offense to Jim Facento, but I did not feel like we had a high impact 5 that game.
I am unnatural born. On the move. I run afoul. Cut and run.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have this guy muted. I'll unmute him just because he's my laning partner, but I won't hesitate to remute him.
I steal ahead. Tis a solemn undertaking. The path of darkness.
30 seconds to battle.
Hitting my stride. Tis a long road. The wise flee my footfalls. I'm under attack.
The battle begins.
The Marauder's road is ever long. Athwart my path. Watch
You know what's better than first blood? Nothing.
Nope. My lane was already hard, but now it's even worse. This might actually be a Blink Orchid game, like I talked about yesterday.
not yet. I run afoul. No, the devil you know. Shriek when you see me. Dispossessed. On the move. Watch them flee. Wise.
Thought he was gonna deny that with me.
False. Athwart my path. Cut and run.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
Path of darkness. A cherry carnage. Give way. Deny. He'll profit nothing. Tis a long road. Fair exchange. Hitting my stride. Shriek when you see me. I'm under attack.
Full waves maybe for impact.
Watch them flee. I steal ahead. Athwart my path. Give way.
Fucking Enigma, man. Literally can't do anything about this.
The demon's handiwork. Coin of the realm. 'Tis a long road.
I mean, without a sentry, I can't even walk up, so not sure what to do. I'll pull small. Like, I literally can't walk up, so.
Quiver and quail.
Watch out, Enigma's coming. I mean, honestly, that's like pretty good for me. I got like a full wave uncontested.
In search of prey. Fear he who fears nothing. 'Tis a solemn undertaking. The path of darkness.
Dude, back
Hitting
to
my
fucking free.
stride. I'm under attack. I will urge. Give way. Reflection. Tis a long road. Shriek when you see me. Tis a solemn undertaking. I steal ahead. A twist of my life. Cut and run.
Jesus. I mean, he's feeding them to us at least.
Watch them flee my footfalls. Fool's gold. Cursed be. On the move. By my increase.
Oh, those dastardly dire have slain Radiant's innocent courier.
Athwart my path. Give way. Steal ahead.
I'm not sure what he's doing. It's just a free kill. Literally just fed them a free kill.
Tis a solemn. Watch them flee. Eyes flee my footfalls. you see me. Hitting my stride. On the move, tempt my blade, why don't you? Athwart my path. Press it on.
Rough one, boys.
Radiant's courier has been slain.
I run afoul.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
Yeah.
Invisibility.
Rough lane, man, rough lane.
Procrastination could spell the end of your bottom tower.
What hell is a sieve?
Guys, they under tower.
They're busy responding to bottom.
Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. Not so fast, he's Morty, because he just mega killed.
Okay.
It's a mega kill now.
Path of darkness. Cut and run. Hitting my stride. I'm under attack. My nature rises. I will unmake. You profit nothing. For is mine. I'm under attack. It's not
Your top tower is under attack.
Well, my life is a living hell.
time. They cannot hide. On the move. I tear you asunder. I carry carnage.
Bounty Hunter's on me right here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shriek when you see me.
Very good.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I mean,
More's the pity.
like, Ringmaster just cannot walk up and feed kills like this. And we can't start the lane without a sentry. Like, there's just things you just can't do in these games. These games are too high level. Like, too high MMR.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're just gonna get slaughtered in lane, and there's, like, literally nothing I can do about this.
Keg speed up on supports. You cannot play stay level 3 all game, guys.
I think I should have leveled my illusion, level 2. That's, like, the only change I could have made in this entire lane, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. She's a long road. Hell's walls open wide. Turn to unity.
Kind of down to AFK this one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're gonna have to gank Enigma, or this game's gonna be really hard, really fast. Maybe I just go mid and play around my team.
Summon the will to
I
defend
am
your
dead.
top tower.
Literally nowhere for me to go in these games.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
I should have leveled my W in lane. That's about the only change I think I could make.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What niche Ikasafras?
Pressing as fuck game. Bounty Hunter's just gonna keep following me, and he's like 3 levels ahead of me, so. We'll level Sunder and hope it's enough.
Path of darkness. I will hurt you.
Yeah, I got a neutral.
It's a solemn undertaking.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Tis a long road.
Oh my God! Ford!
Double
Ford
kill.
in a row.
Oh,
Let's see.
man.
He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
Watch them flee. I run afoul.
Your top tower is under attack.
The wise flee my footfalls.
Look
Yeah, there's
lively
no point in
now.
buying
Your
this thing.
middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Oh, look, they found the button. Radiant structures have been fortified. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. May the sky itself weep for your fallen middle tower.
Fear he who fears nothing.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh!
A paltry sum. Athwart my path. Shriek when you see me. Cut and run. I'm not ready.
I'll take your
It's a long road.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now. He's dominating.
Ahead. Watch them flee. Wash some
Your bottom tower is under attack.
wise flee my footfalls. A twist of my knife.
Procrastination
You can maybe try to
could
Sunder
spell
kill
the
Tiny or
end
something.
Of your bottom tower.
Solemn undertaking. Enge ish nishkath.
Your
Might even
bottom
just kill me
tower
before I
is
Sunder
under
as well.
attack.
I'm under attack. The hunter
Procrastination could spell the end of your
tried.
bottom tower.
I'm down to AFK'd up.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Not sure why my game is so much harder than the opponent's. Like, I'm just against Bounty Hunter Enigma,
I'm over.
and the game is like impossible.
Hitting my stride.
I mean, I have to go Midas. Like, we're never gonna win this game if I don't go Midas. So I'll go Midas and hope it works out.
Shriek when you see me.
I don't think we're gonna win, but maybe if the game goes to 70 minutes and I actually have items, we can win.
Watch my path. Cut and run. Like cherry carnage.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
A crushing skirmish. Athwart my path.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Haha, mega kill.
Strike a nerve.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Saphras. Cursed be. Dispossessed. She's a long.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Jesus.
Got the 420 Blaze at K to D, at
Summon
least.
the will to defend your top tower. Dire's structures are just magnificently fortified.
Yeah, bounty hunters on.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hitting my stride.
I am dead.
I don't mean to be a downer, but your top tower has fallen.
Unstoppable!
Strike a nerve.
Your top tower is under attack.
The silence is broken.
I'm taking you home in a cage.
Hit him, Slark.
I come full circle. The conjuration. Give way. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Coin of a red tear you asunder. Watch them flee.
Get you, baby, fall back down.
Fears nothing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Path of darkness. I am revealed.
Hey, Sanking, can we try to kill this Enigma?
Do they strike? You bleed.
Maybe we can't kill him over.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unlock copies for you. Walking dead.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, this solo. I need TP with Sanking. What is this?
Black hole use.
Holy crap, Rick, he's unstoppable!
Man, wish my Sand King was top like I asked. Enigma would have actually died.
I run afoul.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out, Morty. Heads up. Up for me.
Cut and run. Curse it be. A cherry carnage hitting my stride.
I think I just have to play outside of meta this whole game. Until, like, way later.
Athwart my path. Not yet. Give way. Watch them flee.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. They must have seen dark clouds on the horizon. Your bottom tower is under attack.
A twist of my knife is not time.
Odds, bodkins, and gadzooks! The enemy's top tower has fallen. If you wish a eulogy to be delivered for your bottom tower, my rates are very reasonable.
Flee my footsteps. My blade invisibility.
Morty, killing spree.
I tear you asunder.
Let this be a warning to you. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Cut and
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Storm doors in place. Dire's structures are fortified.
walking. I'm under attack. Walking tall.
Space. The stats are paying off. The Midas will kick in, boys. Don't you fucking worry. just games like this where, you know, we could have like we have these like potential comeback kills and just the guy doesn't take them. So like even like the one chance I have in the game to get something positive is not possible, you know? Like the one chance I have like one chance in 20 minutes. And I can't do it because the guy doesn't even show up to the kill, you know?
Your middle tower has fallen. Not my...
Dude, Croakers are fucking brutal, man.
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs?
Wise, flee my
Radiant structures are fortified. Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing.
Watch them flee.
Oh my God, Rick! It's God people. Godlike. They're godlike.
My path. A twist of my knife.
He's looking for me over there. The deception. We got him.
Which is a long road. Well, this unleveled playing field. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Shriek when you see me. Fear he who fears nothing. Path of darkness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, Morty! He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We gave it our all, boys. We gave it
Your
our
middle
all.
tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Oh my. Radiant's courier.
No, I mean, I wasn't like... That's one of those games where I'm just gonna farm and hopefully we capitalize on something. And maybe at one point the opponent like overextends and we get a couple kills and we win. But aside from that, there's like no way we win this game, right? So...
Look lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. How disappointing. May choirs of angels accompany your fallen tower to the nether regions. Lively now. Your middle tower is under attack. What are you, amateurs? Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. I wouldn't wish your ancient's fate on my worst enemy. Victory!
I'll wait till people in this game find the game. Not gonna name anybody specific. Whoa, King Kagero-chan with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, sir, for the 10 gifted. That's awesome. Thank you for the 10 gift. Welcome to the 10 losers of the channel. And I don't think I ever thanked the Snooper for his sub, by the way. So thank you to Snooper.
Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower. It's seeking, just like
Minimap should be
your
covered by wards, is it
sins.
not? Is the minimap completely Is the minimap completely revealed?
Dire's bottom tower won't last long.
Yeah, minimap blocker should be on. I mean, my Dotabot says minimap blocker's on.
Didn't see that coming.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
I have enabled minimap blocker on. It's not blocked.
Oh, own it.
Here's a carbon footprint for you.
Ownage.
You won't be getting up to.
I'm not sure how to test that without actually... I'm not sure how to test that without actually queuing into a game.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Bright and breezy. Dire's middle tower is under pressure. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Bright and breezy. Dire's
Okay,
middle
Dotabot is a
tower
moderator of
is
the channel.
drowning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Maybe it's because I'm on my new PC.
I will miss my reflection.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Dire have the spyglass at hand.
Give me a hand, Stone.
Might be because I'm on my new PC for some reason that it's having trouble like finding the file or something. Did not download it.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Okay.
That's for me.
Open Steam, go to your Let me just set this up real quick. Right click on Dota 2 and select Manage.
Killing spree.
And there, browse
Dire's
local
middle
file.
tower is drowning.
Navigate to game state integration.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
I didn't realize.
Oh, I don't have it on this computer, that's why.
Dire's middle tower is drowning.
game, Dota 2. Game, Dota.
Dire's top tower needs some friends. Same as you, Tiger.
Game, Dota, BFG. Game state integration. I've done this before, but add your launch options. Properties. Launch options.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree!
Integration.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my god! Double kill! He's now dominating!
Mega kill.
He's dominating!
He just
Well,
mega
looks
killed.
like we got ourselves a triple kill
Radiant's
here,
bottom
Rick.
tower
Morty, quit
faces
acting like a
stiff
detective.
wind.
And then download.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
I'll take that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Should be done in just a second here, guys.
Get over here.
Paste. Restart Dota 2. Okay.
What have we here?
Gotta
Radiant
restart
are
Dota
scanning
2.
for enemies.
Thanks for telling me that the minimap is showing, guys. I appreciate it. File settings. Remember your base. Close this set. Close this. Now let's add the browser source. Under sources, add browser. Okay. Right click the Dota browser source. Should already be good. Next step. Okay, should be good to go now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and we'll queue up another game. Games today have been pretty rough. I also ended yesterday on a 3-game loss streak, so we're kind of on a big loss streak right now. Kagaro-chan, thank you for gifting a sub to Hollerific. Notice you listen to a lot of Swedish music. I just have a playlist that I really like, and it's just a Swedish playlist, so... I have like 4 or 5 streamer playlists, or stream playlists. So I try to... Can you guys let me know if the minimap's covered? I guess I can check during the very beginning of the game. It's really funny that people notice it's Swedish music. Like, if I was listening to this playlist, I would not notice that it's just Swedish music, you know? But it is a Swedish music playlist, but I just wouldn't notice that. I would never think like, are all of these artists from the same country of origin? I would have just never thought that.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Did you get the chance to watch Koikfa stream yesterday? I did see I saw the Quinn Callahan speech. I did see that. BSJ might have a lot of entries for the next sub replay. We had 50 gifted on Monday as well, but people didn't enter, so. It's one of those where until I really do it like regularly, I don't think people are gonna really enter, you know? He really doesn't want me. He's like, is there anyone else to choose? Do I go Quelling Blade or do I just go like the? I think I just do this. I have a Necrophos. Stop using English if you don't want to make kids. You are promoting selfishness. You are 30 and have a lot of money and no kids. You can use Dutch, Spanish. South Americans are making kids and English people no. That's what you are promoting. Thank you, the British Empire. What the fuck? That's such a funny message. Nice necro game. It is, but we kind of like disables. So saith John Wayne. Indeed. Okay, boys, we're gonna need to build stuns. We don't have any, but we shall build them.
Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
Then to the fountain zone. Okay. To the fountain zone, boys. To the fountain zone. Funny. Where'd my null tal? I swear I had a null talisman that I put in this build. Wait, dude, I adjusted this build earlier. What the fuck? I literally fixed this build.
Here we go.
Whatever, I'll have to do it again.
No, I'm not ready.
I literally, at the beginning of the stream, was fixing this build. Maybe I never saved it. I will be leveling quills.
By all means.
Honestly, I know a lot of offlaners are going the goof acid, but like, I haven't played with the goof acid, and I don't feel like learning it. And I like this bristle more anyway. I'll just do the MR. Can you look to stack ancients on AA?
Only if you bet me.
You don't say. This is a good opportunity to learn. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Cast off the lines. We embark for battle.
It's not time yet, mate. Yes. It's not time yet. Oi, one step at a time.
Okay.
Not yet. Yes.
I'll need help in lane, or I'm just gonna get clicked by a Slark. That'd be really unfortunate if we lose to a 5 Slark in lane.
You don't say.
Where's their carry?
I refuse you. Oi,
You know what's better than First Blood? Nothing. First Blood.
time for a good scrap.
One step at a time.
Fuck is this, bro?
Bit of work to do.
What the fuck is happening? 3 bottom.
That way. I'll sort this out. Indeed.
This clowny shit, dude.
By all means. Yes. Ah! There's more where that came from.
Can you feed me some tangos? Thank you.
Faces need mashing. Now this, yeah, this is rock indeed. Here we go.
I don't care about that guy. I'm just gonna walk up. Are they just tri-laning bottom like permanently? Is that what's happening?
Oi,
I see.
one step at a time.
I hope this tide's like getting nothing. Looks like he's getting something though.
Bit of work to do. Yes. Oh, they got the drop on me. That way. Oh, they got the drop on me. Have some of that.
Denied.
You can play for the stack.
Put your lights out. I'll concave your head. Oh, me back needs a scratch.
Honestly, like Quill's Bristle is so much simpler, you know? You just level W and E, and you don't push any button other than W.
This'll sort you out. Oh, you want? These faces need mashing.
Oh, I'm an alien.
You don't say. Time for a good scrap. One step at a time. What's this? Dire fortified their structures? Bit of work to do. A bit of jangle. That way. Oh. You don't say. Ah. Here we go. I'm under attack. It's not time yet, mate. I'll sort this out. One step at a time. Time for a good scrap.
Thank you, sir. Wow.
I'll sort this.
Trying to tip you. I didn't try to ping your teleport scroll.
More that came from, sunshine. Oi, one step at a time. Oh. By all means. Indeed. This face is Nick. Ah! No, I'm not ready. Yes. 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 Bit of work to do. I'll sort this. That way. Bright and breezy, by all means. Oh, ah! Yeah, I'm getting me blood up now. Oh, they got the drop on me. One step at a time.
I'm actually gonna buy some raindrops for this Shadow Shaman. That's the only way I die is Shadow Shaman, right? So. I actually thought I might kill them all. I knew it'd be kind of close.
You don't say.
I think with the raindrops, I'll kill them all.
These faces need mashing. I'm under attack.
Hello.
Indeed. Time for a good scrap. I'll sort them. They got the drop on me. It's not time yet. You get it? Oi, one step at a time. What are you on about? Not yet. That way.
Coin for me.
Bit of work to do.
Lol.
You don't say. By all means. One step at a time.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
These faces need mashing.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the hero.
Here we go. I'll sort this.
Did I really not kill the yellow guy?
It's not time yet.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Somebody can take bottom lane for XP. I'm gonna take entrance.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Wubba lubba dub dub!
Not yet.
Maybe not.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring a salve with me.
Yes.
Radiant think fortification could save them.
Any port in a storm.
These faces need mashing. Oi, one step at a time. I'm not ready. Bit of work to do. Yes. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I am not ready. Time for a good scrap. It's not time. I'll sort this. Not yet. You don't say. Oi! I'll sort this out.
You snuffed me out.
It's not time yet, mate.
Is a problem.
Indeed.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
It's not time yet. Dead broke. Here we go. Yes. Not yet. Haste. By all means. One step at a time.
Fucking do him, bro. Nice. Oh, sick, dude.
Line of duty. You don't say. Let chaos reign. Yes. Not yet. That way. It's not time yet, mate. Boy, one step at a time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet.
Douse those fires.
Bit of work to do. I'm not ready. It is not time yet. You get it?
Just heal me and shit.
One step at a time. I'm under attack.
Morty, killing.
How do you deal with no stuns? You just fucking let them walk at you, dude. Of course.
I'll sort this. No, I'm not ready. I'm alright, proper, for your troubles.
When did the enemy's top tower fall?
Pay attention, Melonhead.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
There she goes.
I'll sort this out. Ah! Not yet. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. No, I'm not ready. Time for a good scrap.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
It's not time yet, mate. Indeed. Denied. Oi, one step. Ah! These faces need mashing. Not yet. Here we go. I am not ready. Bit of work to do. You wear it well, mate. Oh. You want some of this, son? You
That's
want
fucking
it?
nuts, huh?
They got the drop on me. Not yet. Here we go.
Dire structures are fortified.
Not yet. Oh, they got the drop on me. Yes. It's not time yet, mate. Oi! Not yet.
Oh my God! Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
No, I'm not ready. I'll sort this out. One step at a time. I'm under attack. I am not ready. I'll sort this. Scepter. You don't say. Ah! Here we go.
Oh jeez, it's a killing
By all
spree!
means.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Hey, it's not time yet. You get it? Yes. It's not time yet, mate. Bit of work to do. Ah! It's not time yet. One step at a time. No, I'm not ready. Oh. Indeed. That way.
We can do Tormentor right when it's up, Warlock, if you tank it with me.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Time for a good. A dash of the honey. I'll sort this. By all means. Not yet. Yes. Not.
I'm gonna minus armor it a
They're
bit.
trying to break your middle tower.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet, mate. There's some goo for ya. It is not time yet. You get it?
Maybe not actually. I thought we could do it.
Faces need mashing.
My bad, my bad.
Here we
I have
go.
Lotus. I think we can deceivingly fight them.
Oh, where are my manners? Not yet.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Double kill. Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill.
My
That's
Necro gets in
five,
there and
baby.
fucks them up.
There's no accident anymore.
He should fuck
this
them up
isn't an
here.
accident now. Morty, who was
Sorry about that. I didn't know my limits very well.
Sweet sepsis.
My bad, boys. My bad. I guess I need to be having more points than this if I want to be able to do it. Ember's going bottom rune.
Time for a little bash.
Back from the maelstrom.
These faces need mashing. It's not time yet, mate. By all means. Not yet. Bit of work to do. You don't say. No, I'm not ready. I'll sort this. I'm not ready. No. I'll sort this out. Time for a good scrap. Indeed.
I'm coming.
It's not time yet, mate.
Can Necro show up or no?
One step at a time.
I think we can wipe them, Necro.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Necro?
Yes.
Help your bottom tower.
Wait, Hex cancels my shit.
Where are my manners? I'm under attack.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There you go. Trouble's over. No, I'm not ready. Here we go.
Oh, Hex cancels my shit apparently.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
One step at a time. Clubby. These faces need mashing. You don't say. It's not time yet. Oi! Time for a good scrap. Not yet.
Whoa, mega
Whoa.
kill. Mega kill.
I mean, apparently Ember Change just fucks me, huh? Who knew? My bad, guys. My bad. That was just bad. I was just gonna do this and meet my team, but then he fucking was apparently already there, and he sleight of fist chained me under tower. Okay. Those deaths are actually, like, really bad. So, I need to stop dying. I'll have it over my bracer. I might be able to afford Sanj after this.
Bit of work to do. Yes. Indeed.
We never did Tormentor, right?
Not yet. That way. Twice the bash. Here we go. No, I'm not ready. By all means.
We can do Roche.
I am not ready. Oi,
I'm coming
one
as well.
step at a time. That's for me. I'll sort this out. I'm under attack. It's not time.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'll sort this. It's not time. They got the drop on me. One step at a time.
I think we can go.
The
Oh,
enemy's bottom tower just keeled over.
I think we can go Roche off this TV.
Bit of work to do. I am not ready.
Yeah, let's go. Just don't clump up for Ravage,
One
guys.
step at a time. Not yet. There's more than come from. It's not.
This is some
Yeah,
wicked
boys.
sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick it. That's right.
Roche is super low. Honestly, really good pickup by Warlock to go out of Aegis.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honestly, I would be the best Aegis carrier by far because they have to kill me.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I mean, I'm gonna have to go BKB. I'm gonna have to go BKB for sure. Because they're gonna have Silver Edge and they're gonna have the Hex Talent for Shaman. The only death I'm upset about is the one down here.
By all means.
Put up and take the tower.
It's not time yet, mate. You want some of this, son? You want it? Here we go.
I don't think we should ever chase Slark. We have like no stuns for that guy.
You don't suck.
Just let that guy be a Slark. We can just do objectives.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. If the beacon goes out,
a good scrap.
Guys, this is never worth it. I don't even think killing him's worth it.
Not yet.
We can do Tormentor.
No, I'm not ready.
your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Is that a mirage?
That way.
Like, we have to bring 3 heroes, like, on our own side of the map in order to kill that guy. I don't even think it's good.
Indeed. Back we go. Oi, one step at a time. By all means. Sanjan Yasha. You know, son. It's not time yet, mate. Have some of that.
Help your bottom tower.
It's really hard for us to make any meaningful moves. We should just walk at buildings.
This faces the
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, I'm not ready. I'll sort this
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
It's not time. It is not time yet. You get it.
Oh, you just smashed the enemy's middle
Did you
tower.
notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Indeed.
You're heading for dead water.
Not yet.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
I'm not ready. Here we go. That pinned your eyes open, didn't it? That way. It's not time yet, mate.
Enemy's middle tower.
I'm marking this in my journal. It's a day to remember. There was a monster kill.
We did it. We walked at them with the 0 stun lineup and killed them.
The enemy's middle barracks just capsized.
I don't think we should go for it, but okay, that's fine. Guy still has Aegis, I guess.
Radiant structures are fortified.
They got the drop on me. It's not time yet. I'll sort this out. It's not time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
They killed all these people, Morty. That means they're godlike.
It is not time yet.
Holy shit!
He killed the guy. Yay, we won.
To the depths goes Radiant's ancient.
Honestly, my support, like, dude, the games have just been decided by the supports today. Like, my supports were so fucking good this game, and they just have this Slark that's, like, derping around, you know? Dude, like, both my supports just, like, fucking destroyed that game. I'll be right back. First time I hear somebody praising the supports for a win, I mean, they deserved it, man. They fucking owned. You guys saw it, right? Like, that Atos purchase was sick. The stacking, they both had Atoses when we had no stuns. They played for stacks. This Warlock literally sat behind me, like, healing me all game. Like, I made a fucking dumbass call to take Tormentor with the two of us, and it didn't work, and the guy just kept supporting me anyway. Like, that was cool, man. Did he talk about Snot Rocket versus Seeing Red? So basically, I have how many games of Bristle in my history, right? How many games? I have 150 Bristle games. One of those was Snot Rocket Facet, and 149 of them are traditional Bristleback. So I tried playing Snot Rocket, and I failed miserably because I didn't do any homework for it. So my choice was, do I do a lot of homework and try to understand Snot Rocket a bit better and like play the lane a bit better? Or do I just play the Bristle that I really like to play and it's really fun? So I just decided to do the fun one because I also don't think Bristleback this way is bad. So I just did that. That's the reasoning.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
The thing is, the power spikes in lane for Bristleback with Seeing Red is like very different than the Bristleback with Snot Rocket, right? Because Snot Rocket, you actually want to play around your Q and stuff a lot in lane, and then the other one you're mainly playing to farm, and you're playing to play around your just, you know, turning your back and pushing W. So yeah. It especially worked because Bristleback's like the worst hero to try lane against. I actually think Bristleback with Goo there would have really suffered because Bristleback with Goo doesn't really have a power spike at level 2 like Quill Bristleback does. Sure, I'll play some support this game. I really want to play Forge Akira with Twin Terror and just like be able to kind of like go Ags and then like Hurricane Pike BKB later on. You know, I want to like actually be a fucking Giga Chad. I just want to be a fucking Giga Chad, bruh. I was wondering when to pick which facet. I honestly think that it comes down to which one you resonate better with, because I don't see very many pros, if any. I don't think I've seen a single pro. There might be one, but I haven't seen it. That situationally takes one or the other. I've only seen pros who always take the same one. Like, Amar always takes the Seeing Red, and like DM always takes the green facet. I don't know if there's anyone who like takes a different facet every game, you know? The Willow AA Ursa tri-lane. The classic! The Willow AA Ursa tri-lane. It's a banger. It's a fucking banger, boys. Why is there a message Jakiro was chosen, but you get to keep it? Because there were, I think after a certain amount of double bans, so there's one ban, there were 2 bans. I think after the second time that this happens, you just get the hero. I guess it's maybe the 4th time, because Terrorblade was, it looks like this might have been simultaneous. Your picks aren't covered. I'm not concerned about covering the picks. I do want my minimap covered, though. People snipe too much. I'm gonna try to trade with the Disruptor on the side. I believe I can. I believe I win trades with Disruptor. Holy shit, 17, 0, and 6. After this game, guys, I do have a house viewing my girlfriend and I are going to go see. It's really close by, so it'll take like 15 minutes. But I'm going to have to go. I'm going to take like a brief break from my stream. I'll leave on a pub and stuff. But that is going to have to happen after this game. Dude, I actually hit for 78 damage. That's wild.
Advances. Dragon fire. The skies are ours. Double trouble.
I'm in.
30 seconds to battle.
Yeah, I feel like you can just like freely ward because people do this shit every game.
Yes. Ready. We fly. Ice and fire.
The battle begins.
Our war starts now.
Where's this Medusa at? He has the standard facet, okay.
Doubly so. Forward.
That was good damage. Okay, dude.
No. Freeze and burn.
I could have like taken the last hit basically, but
with twinned nature. Fired up. No two ways about it. A freezing flame. Denied. We go. By thrust of wind. The scalding cold.
the fuck?
advances.
Come on, Beast, hit the fucking creep, bro.
Oh man, first blood just splattered.
First blood.
Fuck me, dude. Dude, this Beast is missing like all the CS. It's kind of triggering me. I don't want to go stack because I think I need to play the lane. Dude, he keeps missing the CS. Oh, it's painful. Dude, I see you missing those CS, Beast.
Live flames grow hotter. We fly. Fire and ice.
I'm stacking.
Freeze and burn.
I'm gonna make it in time.
Doubly so. No two ways about it. Ready. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Skies are ours.
Easy. I think I should keep playing around this beast. I think it's actually essential. He walks up again. So, long story short, I had to swap these hotkeys and I keep messing it up. But it was absolutely essential to swap them. But it's really fucking me up sometimes. Like 80% of like 70% of the time I remember that they're swapped. And then the other 30% I don't. And it actually fucks up my combo a lot.
Ice and fire.
I like how everybody has like an official name now. We're all like in this bright white color.
Труман, мы знаем, что у тебя не лагало, ты просто лох.
Double kill.
With twinned.
I really think I don't want to play bottom. Can you be ready to go on disruptor here?
Yeah.
Nice.
Dire's courier has been slain.
Sky embrace us. We're not ready. Yes.
Coming mid with my shit.
Забери.
Dude, I keep messing it up, man.
А, 2 пачки крипов потерял.
What is this? Uh-oh. I guess this Monkey King's really scared. I mean, I just fucked up there because for some reason when you attack with your shit on Jakiro, your hero like fucking moonwalks to the side. For some reason.
Killing spree, whoa!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna stack these ancients for beast after I finish this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ice advances.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ancients are gonna be triple beast.
Не расстраивайся так сильно.
Yeah, my bottom lane is suffering immensely. Big stack on Ancient's Beast. If I can have top lane, that'd be good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Я приду.
Oh my god, dude.
Вернет.
Freeze
В инвизе.
Dire structures are fortified.
Ошибал.
He's gonna get him. Oh yeah, I get XP for stacks while I'm dead. That's cool. I really wanted my 6 before I shut up to that, but fine. The Null Talisman was nice, but I kind of regret it. How much is this shit? I thought it was 450. No, no, no.
Freeze and burn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean, I wanted to hit the creep wave, but fine. I meant to also hit him, but he went the other way.
Ничего, играем на тройку.
Yeah, our Monkey King is going Midas. Our beast is super fat, so let's play around him when he gets his Ags, Grimstroke, or Grimstroke, Ringmaster. I call him Grimstroke. Try not to fight until our beast gets Ags, guys. He's gonna be a beast, literally. long is this fucking cooldown? 90 seconds.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
We can just keep farming, guys. As long as Beast is hitting creeps, we're really happy. We should be careful of getting caught here, guys. I realized I was gonna miss the creep if I farmed to that.
No two ways about it. You can't escape us. Shall we? After you.
TPing top. Careful, Beast. They might all respond. Can we get more top, guys? Can we come to our Beast? He's super strong. In my TP. Yeah, they're gonna go on our Beast. Coming.
Oh jeez,
Yep.
it's a killing spree! And then we not fine.
Good job, boys.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh, triple kill! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Disguise our eyes.
I supported that guy.
Advances. Freeze and burn.
Телефон норм, бот, guys. Ну ты что вытворяешь?
I thrust away.
Окей.
Sky embraces.
Wait, I found... Oh, okay. Go.
Freezing flame. We come.
И как всегда, я привык.
We fly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, we can just do tournaments here.
Go kill and go turn. Go turn. Come guys, come. Давай. Ту можешь тратить.
Damn it, I didn't get it, boys. I didn't get it.
Можешь играть в топе, я в боте буду.
No two ways about it. Dragon fire. Shall we?
Enemy smoke maybe.
My smoke's at base. And Ringmaster doesn't have one. So Ringmaster's not really supporting. That's fine.
Братан, давай ты писать не будешь, нахуй, ты пофармишь, потом выйдешь. Ты видел сам хан?
Structures are fortified.
I can buy back. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, I can buy back.
Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat, because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now. Double kill. Oh, man. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I set that up.
It's a killing spree over here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Double trouble.
I wanna go roach, guys.
Bounty. Ice and fire.
It's a bit tough against Axe. I'd be careful.
We ride the updrafts.
Crush.
Axe is showing. He should be fine, actually.
Fired up. Ice advances.
It's tough.
Wait, my BKB.
By thrust of wind. Go for us. Yes. We ride the updrafts. The freezing flame.
Oh my god, I fucking did it the wrong way.
2-on-1. A twin attack.
Keeping.
Who does that crap? It should be against the rules. Morty, who was that?
Beastmaster's literally killing them all.
Pretty tight.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
See? Хорош.
He was there.
Не-не-не, ребят, похуй, похуй. Похуй.
With twin nature.
I don't know why I showed up. I was thinking I needed to help Beastmaster, but I versed it.
Oh my bad. Okay. Down rock.
My ringmaster's is like the 5, and he's not buying. I'm the 4, to be clear. And he's like not buying any wards.
We fly.
Pretty sure they have a ward around here because they fought us here. Yeah, they do.
Better than a bodyguard.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating.
Ice advances. Fired up. Breathe your last. It's the target. The skies are ours.
Hey, jeez, this is some wicked sick stuff, Rick, because he just wicked sick did.
Dire
Strange.
structures are fortified.
Freeze and burn.
Honestly, I feel like we just need a mech.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Like, I feel like we just need some sustain. I'm just gonna
Молодцы,
take it
ребята,
here.
разыгрались.
Observer Ward. Oh, I got the Observer Ward. Okay. Maybe Ether Lens was just better, but I feel like Mech is just nice here. I'm surprised my beast doesn't want to just kill buildings.
What kills him, guys?
Radiant structures are fortified.
He's kind of our best objective hitter. Like, I don't want to be showing like this.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm gonna smoke to my team. Try to connect if you can, Ursa. I'm smoked if you want to TP mid. Can you TP mid on Ursa and we smoke there actually?
No two ways about
I don't think he's understanding the urgency here.
we take. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, carry players aren't generally good at like preemptively planning things.
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill just happened!
It's like I know a fight's gonna be here, right? So.
Does not make any sense! Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it! Own it!
So, you just.
The skies are ours.
Shall we?
After you.
Come on.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I mean, I don't think we need damage. I'm not gonna go damage because I don't think we need damage. I think we need utility.
Братан, у тебя не то
Tower is under attack.
И то правда. Зато ты большой. Я миссию выполнил. Братан, я каждую игру большой. А если к нам соревнования, то да. Тебе мешает. Что, врагов на один больше?
Yeah, I should just follow my beast.
Я вообще против 2х стою. Hard lane называется. Типа тяжелая линия перевод. Это не значит, что вкопанная линия, что ты не двигаешься по других
As
линиях.
long as he doesn't get blade mail call bursted, then
Пошел на.
game is easy.
Тебе туда же.
And just for this reason, it's like maybe I should go Ether Lens, right? So I can use the axe reliably, but.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think we're like way stronger than them if we want to smoke, but we can wait for the refresher if you want. Did I block this? No. Did I get the shard that time? I didn't get the shard again. Fuck, man. Dude, why is this ringmaster trying to snipe creeps, dude? It's like 3,000 gold off the item he's going.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
We fly. No two ways about it. The scalding cold.
Вот пикури, по типе.
Our beast TP'd, guys, careful.
With twinned nature. Ice and fire.
No beast with you guys. Beast, I'm down to smoke back into them whenever you are. Dude. After this wave, maybe? Wait, you almost have refresh. Wait. Yeah, wait. Let me die.
Whoa, mega kill. Uh-oh. Mega kill. Whoa, it's godlike time. Godlike.
I mean, I could buy back to this. I really don't want to.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh. Wait, no, hold on.
Oh, the shackle. And that's why in games like this, where you have a really strong core, you just sit behind them as a support. Because then you turn yourself into the gank target, and then, you know, they never really have a win condition. It's especially important when you have, like, one really farmed, really strong hero on your team. And honestly, maybe Aetherlands was better to sit behind this guy, because my job when I sit behind him is that he doesn't get bursted in call. So, using the axe is paramount, but...
Hello guys, Rosh might be up. Let's go, take Rosh. Speak English.
He's up, he's walking.
Rosh up, we can like just take Rosh. Just behind you.
Подождите, ребят.
Who needs a cloud?
Я не буду брать, мне уже много.
They have super carry Ursa. I can take it also. I'm a bit useless, but whatever.
I'm gonna use roll.
Yeah, this Ringmaster's just playing his own game, man. Playing his own game. Can we smoke across the map? To our beast? To our beast? I hate games like this, they're so sloppy. Like, let's just go kill people with Beast. Beast of Master is a hero that can just solo kill people, so it's fine.
Oh man, this guy's
Okay, that guy just solo killed that guy.
What the fuck?
See how strong I am?
My job to hit this fucking building.
Ты вообще жестко разыгрался под конец, молодец. Учился вовремя.
У меня тройка появилась в игре, начала там тоже спейси, я такой, ну, хуй нет. Хорошо.
Rocks. Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Shall we? The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Pretty smooth game overall. I mean, I don't want to say it's over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Axe into Ursa Monkey King is like a fucking nightmare for sure.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
No two ways about it.
Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
My job is to just not overextend and get caught. But it's like one of those things where it feels like you're doing nothing, but your job as support is to just not die in these fights. Now I'm getting like pulled in, so I'm gonna die.
Тактик.
I didn't realize you went into this. I guess their Axis isn't playing. It's always sad that they don't like play till the end. I have the guy muted. He's clearly not playing in a game that was like still going, so I'll just report him.
Не заруинен. Это вообще супер импакт.
I think I did an overall pretty good job supporting top lane. Didn't really get to like play Jakiro the way I wanted to play him, but it's fine. No Glimmer? I don't see too much of a point in Glimmer that game. I think Yule's was better. How do you prioritize small items like Null Talisman? I mean, something I learned when I was playing Skyrat the other day is that I wish I had earlier like Windlace boots so that I could stack Ancients a bit more. The nice thing about Jakiro was that I can dual breath from the low ground in order to stack Ancients, so I didn't have to be there as fast. But, I mean, a lot of it comes down to knowing what your job in the game is, stacking camps, checking runes, blocking their pulls, trading with their support. What's your job in the game? And then, you know, once you know what your job in the game is, it becomes pretty obvious what items you need in order to do that job, you know? So, like, yesterday I played Skyrath Mage, and I regretted going a bunch of Null Talismans because I wasn't fast enough to go stack Ancients. Honestly, I wish I had just started that game with Boots, and I would have been able to spam my Q, maybe for a bit less damage, but then I would be able to go stack Ancients like I wanted to. So, it's like one of those things where it's like maybe I could have left lane earlier on Skyrath Mage in order to stack the Ancients because I'm slower, but then like I'm not getting to harass anyways because I'm not in lane. So it's like at that point it feels bad to go Null Talisman, right? Because yeah, it's not serving the purpose that I would want it to serve. Because like my ideal on Skyrath and Jakiro, for instance, is to kind of like play the lane, harass, go back, stack Ancients, come back to lane. The difference in this lane is that we were winning, and Beastmaster is a melee hero against two ranged heroes. So if I leave lane, the Disruptor's allowed to just like walk up to the Beastmaster and harass him a lot, and actually bully him off and let Dusa free farm. So I can't leave that lane because we were winning, and if I leave the lane's like immediately bad. It's like if they had no pull camps, or like Beastmaster had the lane static in front of his tower, and then it's like maybe I can leave, right? But the lane was like always a little bit pushed, and they always had pull camps, so I can't leave that lane because I'm envisioning what's going to happen if I leave that lane, you know? Which is Beastmaster getting completely zoned by Disruptor solo and Dusa free farming off pulls, you know? It's like, but if I'm in the lane, then I'm the one getting gone on, or I'm trading with Disruptor. We even like killed him that one time, and my Beastmaster was like free farming, right? My goal was to stack Ancients as much as possible, but I even like passed up on an opportunity to stack Ancients because at like minute 2 I had the choice to stack Ancients, and then I was like, well, I think my Beastmaster will stop farming the lane, and Dusa will start farming the lane if I go stack. So then I chose not to stack, right? Was the Monkey King going Midas griefing or helpful? Not really my place to say. I don't mind. Monkey King's a hero that can go Midas and still kind of do his job. The only thing is he needs somebody else on his team to be strong. And we had a guy to play around. Like, Beastmaster could single-handedly take over the game. That's just how Beastmaster works. So, the only time I think a core like Monkey King going Midas would be like completely grief, I guess, is if he was the only option we had to play around and he just went Midas, you know. But so when I see my cores, I just look at their items and I say, which hero is going to be the first one that I get to play around? Because right now I have a Beastmaster farming his Ags, a Monkey King going Midas, and an Ursa with a Battle Fury. So it's like, well, none of those heroes want me to play around them exactly. Like maybe I can protect them or defend a tower. But in that case, we're like purely waiting for our timings, right? So then I ask myself, out of all of those timings, which one do I want to play around? And it's like, in this case, it's quite obvious. It's the Beastmaster Ags. I think a lot of supports kind of falter when there's nothing to do in the game, and they want there to be something to do in the game. And the first thing you should do in those cases is just look at your core's items and say, like, okay, what's the first thing we're going to be able to do in this game, you know? So... how can I identify itemization and improve map movement as a carry player? I think identifying items is one of the hardest things to do in the game, but it all stems from identifying your job in the game and then thinking what items you think would help you do that. I mean, a lot of the ways to get that answer the fastest, in my opinion, is to copy pro players, but while you're copying them, to ask yourself, like, what do I think they're trying to accomplish here? What, like, you know, watch a few replays of theirs. Think, like, you know, what's he think his role in the game is? Is he trying to be participating in fights? Is he trying to lane dominate? Is he trying to farm passively? Is he going for bigger items to hit key timings? Is he going for small items in order to ramp up? It's like, you know, a lot of times it's just watching other players and asking, like, what you think is the right option. Let's see what YouTube chat has to say. I don't normally talk to YouTube chat too much. Am I not live in the chat? How's YouTube chat doing? Am I not live in the chat? Any questions from YouTube chat? I gotta go in just 5-10 minutes to go look at a house with my girlfriend. Sup, Lucid?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
I think you have to start playing win laning supports. You will win a lot. You're very good with subs because you have map awareness and knowing which cores need you. Yeah, I mean, I was playing a lane-winning support there. Jakiro is definitely a lane-winning support. What made you choose for going Guardian Griefs? I was talking about it extensively throughout the game. I just said my team felt like they needed utility, and yeah, I talked about that extensively during the game, so I'm actually not going to answer that question, because I really was talking about it as I was playing.
Dire are scanning.
Hey, BSJ, what'd you have for breakfast? I had a banana and a granola bar. How to improve map awareness. In regards to map awareness, you know, you'd have to be more specific to yourself. What do you feel like you're lacking? Is it tracking enemy movements? Is it understanding enemy timings? Is it understanding, you know, what is it? What specific facet of map awareness do you think you could use some work on? You know, and then just kind of employ a plan. Like, how do I plan to work on this? Like, look around the map a lot more. You know, every 20 seconds I want to look around the map or something like this, you know? Map awareness is like a very general concept. Which is more than YouTube chat. I mean, generally speaking, you know, right now I'm streaming on both, but I don't want people on YouTube. Like, I'm not looking to interact with YouTube regularly for the time being. I'm gonna try to take time during the stream to, like, look at YouTube chat and answer their questions, but to me it's just a lot to moderate two different chat channels. Hey BSJ, I love your... Yeah, crew art. Sorry, yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, you can definitely hear me narrating my thoughts throughout the entire time. I was like 14 minutes onwards, you can start hearing me narrate my thoughts about my items. I talk about them a lot. Hey BSJ, I love your content. I do suggest make content about timing of heroes. I'm a newbie Archon 2, but still don't know what the heck is a timing, like item timing.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the hero.
Structures can't be breached. Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Making a timing video. What MMR are you? Like 10.5.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
I mean, a good example of a timing. I don't think he's referring to what time do you get your Battle Fury. A timing means I get Beastmaster Ags and we kill everybody. You know?
Radiant's top tower has
I think that's
fallen.
what a timing is, generally speaking. No coffee? I had coffee. It's right here. I got some coffee. Whenever it's like between like March and October, I like to go for like a short morning walk and go grab a coffee. I like to have that as part of my morning ritual. I would love to have that when I'm also during the winter, but man, it's so hard when it's like 2 degrees outside and it's like no sun. It's like really difficult to motivate, I think. I love your streams, man. Learned a lot from your streams and videos. Been a while since I tuned into your streams. Thanks for the answers. Awesome, dude.
Have the spyglass at hand.
Yeah, I haven't been in the best headspace for a hot minute, and that's also makes it so I'm not nearly as patient when it comes to answering your guys' questions. I think a lot of that has nothing to do with what I'm doing on stream. It has a lot to do with what I'm doing surrounding my stream, just like what I spend my time doing and how much social battery I reserve and all that kind of stuff. So lately I am trying to preserve a bit more social battery for my streams, because at the end of the day, talking to you guys is like talking to anyone else, you know? It just takes some social battery. I'm an introvert, all that. So I am trying my best. I'm trying my best to answer a lot more questions. But I also don't want to be answering your questions like all the time, you know? I want to be doing where I play a game, I play another game, I kind of chill, and then I answer some questions. First hero you ever played, BSJ? My friends had me, because my friends back then who got me into Dota, and they had all played Dota 1, but I was getting into the Dota 2 beta. They all had me play Lich, because back then you could sacrifice and have some sort of impact in lane. So they had me play Lich.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Where do you live? I live in the Netherlands.
Radiant's top tower is under
It was
attack.
super fun to meet you at ESL Raleigh. Keep up the great work. Right on, man. It was nice to meet everybody there. There's a lot of good people there. Timing that enables you to play the game. True, true. Yeah, yeah. I think when he was asking specifically about what item timings are, you know, it's more of like a grand scheme picture of the, you know, what it's like. The most basic timing in all of Dota is Blink Dagger on an offlaner. You know, it's like Sand King gets a Blink Dagger, Axe gets a Blink Dagger, you know. Centaur gets a Blink Dagger. That's probably the most like straightforward timing in all of Dota. Wondering if there's going to be anything new from the Educational Smurf series. Right now, no. I haven't really had an inspiration about doing the Educational Smurf series. It's something that I'm keeping an eye out for, but the content became repetitive and dull to me. And whenever that happens, I think the quality of the videos goes down. So I'm trying to like figure out if there's a way to insert it back. Right now, I'm primarily focusing on hero guides of heroes I think are really interesting in the meta, while also doing meta updates. That's kind of like what I'm sticking with for now. But yeah.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
OD Pixel is Dutch? No, OD Pixel is British, but Shiver is Dutch, and you know, they're like a couple, so they both live in the Netherlands. I'm actually seeing Owen and Shiver on Thursday. We're doing a little double date action.
Just like your shit.
My girlfriend hasn't seen them in like a few months. They're all good friends, so it'll be nice. Haven't had a chance to go on a double date in a while. Usually we do it like once a month, but it's been a while. I think last time we all were together was in London, when we went to London together. The four of us and Blitz. Hey, Brad G. Hope you have some good games. Thanks, man.
Just what I've been waiting for.
What do you think is the best mid to spam and climb with?
Dyer's top tower is about to
I think if you're really good at it right now, the best mid is probably Ember.
Dire structures are
Are you still with Collie? No. We broke up about 2 years ago.
like a drunk sailor.
Does the dead lane still exist, or is there a new concept with the twin gates? The idea that you shouldn't be farming 3 places at once, especially as the game goes on, is definitely always going to be a thing. But with the map more wide open and like more access to get to side lane, it's not nearly the same as it used to be. Wakeful also lives in the Netherlands. Is there any reason why a lot of streamers live there? So the cool thing about being a streamer is that you can live wherever you want and do your job as long as you have like decent ping and, you know, time zone and stuff. And so honestly, I think the Netherlands is just really high quality of life. And a lot of them are just choosing to move here because they have the choice, so they move here. I am gonna load you guys into a new pub because I have to go meet my girlfriend. We're gonna go look at a house real quick. So just letting everybody know, I'm gonna put you in a fresh pub so that it doesn't end. But I will be gone for about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes, guys. Maybe 20 max. Did you quit Deadlock? I wouldn't say I quit Deadlock. I'm still doing a podcast in regards to Deadlock. I'm keeping up as best I can with how they're updating the game and the vision they're trying to take with it. My conclusion on the game is that it's an unfinished product. And when they added ranked, I think it was preemptive and they shouldn't have done that. Because it killed like the party queue aspect of the game. So I'm still doing a Deadlock and Load podcast. You can Google it. It's on Spotify. It's on iTunes. It's on YouTube. But yeah, I'm doing it with R Cryptic. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. It's going to load into a pub. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, I guess, but I'm going to wait till it loads in because the game's on delay. Just so I can give you guys a perspective.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Radiant's turn to pick. Radiant's
Dyer's turn to pick. Dyer's turn to pick.
Radiant's turn
Dyer's turn to pick. Dyer's turn to pick.
Tinker.
10 seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Tiny.
Your pick.
Okay, you guys are gonna get to watch Ari play Slark.
At your service.
Sounds good.
Dark Seer.
I'll see you guys in just a bit.
Night Stalker. 10 seconds.
5.
Phantom Assassin.
Stare your death in the face.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds. What'll it be?
Monkey King.
Admiral Conker.
You can't improve until you make mistakes.
It's in
washed
the
up.
bag. Prepare for
Man
battle.
overboard.
I know I can
Don't
trust you
worry,
guys.
lads. This one's in the bag.
It's in the bag!
It's in the bag.
You're a trusty mate. 30 seconds to battle. You're all washed up.
At last, the battle begins.
Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Well, that went bad quickly.
Sick of your face.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Denied. Lively now. Your admiral is on board. You get nothing. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just
blood.
got
The Wind
first
Ranger gets there first.
spilt?
Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. What's this? Dire fortified their structures?
Denied.
Step live.
Gotcha!
Every coin helps.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm. Throw a line to Radiant's middle tower.
It's sinking, just like your ships.
I'll pretend I didn't enjoy this. All right?
You're all washed up.
I was practicing my backstroke.
Man overboard. Weigh anchor. This game is on. And we're underway. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's top tower needs some friends.
Same as you, Tide Hunter.
Dire's courier just went belly up.
guess this is the last one.
Dire's bottom tower won't last long. Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder.
Better swim for it.
Killing spree, whoa!
Are Radiant using echolocation? Dire's top tower is under attack.
No! By morning, you'll be naught but bones.
Wubba lubba dub dub!
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
For you.
You thought you were winning?
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind.
This isn't the end. Are you ready to rumble?
Could be worse.
Radiant's bottom tower is staggering.
Like a drunk sailor.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Smart money.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Go, go! Killing spree! Oh, everyone bow down! Oh, she accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Radiant just smothered their own middle tower.
Whoa! Initiating killing spree mode. Oh, jeez, he's dominating! Wubba dub dub!
Radiant's top tower
Oh my
is
God!
under attack.
Four in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick!
Radiant's Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Invisibility.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating! Oh, Morty. Uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Much like your
Oh, mega kill. Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Not so fast.
Damn it! Kill hole!
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Quiver is empty.
No cell can hold me.
Here's a carbon footprint.
Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Radiant are scanning for enemies. They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower.
Radiant's top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Really tight, Hunter. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Dire's bottom tower won't last long.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
What have we here?
Gold from Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire have the spyglass at hand. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge.
Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder.
Radiant's bottom tower faces a stiff wind. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I could eat one of those. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Quiet.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is about to take the plunge.
Only way that could have gone.
Double kill.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure. Dire are scanning for enemies.
Whoa, killing spree, ho!
You've reached the end of your day.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Silence.
Double kill,
Radiant
oh
structures are
man.
fortified.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Oh, ownage. Ownage.
Invisibility.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating fast a bunch of times it starts to not make any sense. Ownage!
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 Ownage! Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Oh, ownage.
Mega kill. Ownage. He just mega killed.
Tower is on the rocks. Radiant's
Who
top
was
tower
that?
is under attack.
Who's pretty tight? Double kill.
They're trying to bring down Radiant's top tower. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower can't Radiant's middle tower just healed over.
Oh, own it.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Jeez, this is some wicked sick
Own
stuff,
it.
Rick, because he just wicked sicked it.
That's right. Oh boy, killing spree.
Radiant's middle barracks getting what they deserve.
You're a trusty mate. Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
Dire structures are fortified.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower can't handle this deluge. Radiant's ancient is under attack.
I fucking knew there was gonna be some fucking vision bug or some garbage with this game. I knew it, man. I was trying to stick around in time, but you guys get to watch a fucking shaded game for 20 minutes. Well, it looks like it was a horrible pub for you guys, so sorry about that. Why, for whatever reason, that bug exists. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back. We're ready to play. I was just viewing a house. That's why I was gone. How's the house? We're not going to go with that one. Ended up being a bit underwhelming. And that's okay. Kind of just part of the process. I feel like position 4 Slark is really good if you know like exactly what you're doing. I feel like most people don't know what they're doing.
Radiant's turn to pick.
And it also requires your offlaner to pick the proper hero with it. Are you buying or renting? We are buying.
Dire's
The enemy's
turn to
short-handed.
pick.
Time for a pick. Enemy
Choose
pick
your
on the
crew.
horizon.
Hope they fare better than Kunkka's. Enemy's turn to
I
pick.
guess. Guess I'm going support. I don't really care. I get to play Jakiro. Fuck. Guess I'll go AA. I kind of want to go exposure. Fucking A, dude. Now I don't even like get to have fun. I'm just stuck playing some support I don't want to play. What's a support that I could just go see him because she's on my list?
Pick someone.
Silencer or Earthshaker? I have a TA, so I could pick a melee hero as well. Maybe I
10 seconds.
kind of seems like a good Undying game, to be honest. Fuck it, yo. We're gonna do like a this. Winlay. Looks like Medusa off lane, Shaker 4. Honestly, I think in this lane I just go fucking boots and I chase the Earthshaker around. Because I think the Shaker is just going to run away from me. Okay, I have an anti-mage off lane. Pretty good pick. It's going to have a bit of a tough lane, I think, because it's against natures, but...
The undying waits. My will.
This one is indubitably in the bag.
Prepare to make way.
Who made you captain?
It's pronounced Admiral.
My will. It's not time yet. The dirge goes on. I'm not ready.
The fuck?
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Okay. There's no way this is fucking worth it going on an Undying.
Go, 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 go.
No rest. Death marches.
I suppose it's in the bag.
Суки. Где мои деньги?
And we're clear for running.
Another corpse on the battlefield. My stomach rumbles. Yes. The dead endure. Yes. The vile dead. I'm under attack. Ow. Passing.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
Shambling. Rotting. Flesh ripens. I will.
I don't know where TA is going.
Denied.
Death marches. The vile dead. Spoil. Passing.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
My will. Shambling. The dead endure. Yes.
I'll grab the creeps.
My will decay.
He's like not playing this properly.
Yes.
Oh my god, I lost the melee. This TA doesn't know how to handle this situation.
Shambling. My will. My stomach.
Or shaker miss.
The dead endure. Yes.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Он начнется зомби, брат, у него нет сапога, мы сможем убить его, если он будет здесь.
Просто надо было...
А, да, я понимаю.
ебану убивать под моим дротиком третьего левела. Он, блядь, умирал по КД, но мне надо было агрессировать в них. 10 секунд ТП мид. Есть здесь.
Yes. Death marches. Dead. Fulcrum. I'm under attack. The dirt goes on. Balancing the scales. Passing.
Он ТПшится, ребят. Забейте.
I will. Yes.
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack your bottom tower.
Меня хил будет.
Dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
What kind of skipper are you?
Look who's talking.
Did you notice they're attacking your
To
bottom
the
tower?
depths with your bottom tower.
Okay, he's gonna get. Oh, I have my fucking thing.
Your bottom tower
Bell is ringing.
My stomach.
Oh wow, huge. And then he chased. I just wanted those mad stone, baby.
My will.
People call you friends, I call you co-stars.
ты, блядь, рисуешь, долбоёб? Если что, ты можешь просто смолда. Ты убивал его смолда. Хуя ты что-то
I'm
пишешь
gonna stack
вообще?
this camp for my tinker.
Когда ты сам обоссался. В чем прикол?
Rotting. My will.
Can we not play around the Dusa? Let the TA just push the wave and leave.
Yes.
Блять, выйди в ебаного героя, мразь ебучая. Почему ты, блять, фармишь? Ладно, ты отсталый пидорас.
I'm stacking triangle for tinker, I guess.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Your top tower!
Use your words!
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with that on your own?
Yes. I will.
I'm gonna go Midas. Try to have some impact in this game. We have literally no moves to make because we have TA carry, anti-mage offlane, and tinker mid. So we have literally no moves, which is fine.
My will.
Yeah, we just need to play super defensive and turtle. We win late game.
Yes. My will. Death marches.
They're trying to break your middle tower. Is that a
Four heroes.
mirage?
Give the anti-mage time to recover. We'll have a period in the late mid game where we can fight them. It's gonna be a tough next like 5 minutes,
Your
10 minutes.
middle tower just went hard over.
Hopefully I can get the Midas at a decent pace. I'm gonna walk out. Kinda just have to play sacrificial this game and go tank ganks. That's all I can really do.
The dead endure. All will die. My stomach rumbles.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Douse those fires!
And that is my life.
My stomach.
Your top tower is under attack. If the beacon goes out,
Nice.
Someone's connection just drowned.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
How's anti-mage doing? You think undying Midas is not a good idea? I mean, just look at the game I'm playing. I have 3 farming cores and a guy that bought back rage. Like, it's not a matter of what's like normal Dota, you know? You have to be willing to abandon your normal concept of Dota and understand like the situation at hand. It's really not that hard to grasp it. Like, firmly grasp it! You know what that's quoting? Then I like you more.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Damn.
Oh man, this guy's
Ow.
dominating!
When we get anti-mage defusal, I'll smoke us up. And we can maybe kill Nature's Prophet. Do I have anti-mage muted? No, I don't. I didn't expect to get 2-shotted by Nature's Prophet. But I do have 0 armor, I guess. And he hits for like 150. I can try to kill this guy. Can we smoke after this? I mean, wait. Oh, that works. Can we go Nature's Prophet top? Here he is, here he is. Very big kill, very big. This guy can go farm ancients and he's... Oh, I did not mean to smoke us, whatever. Can you trap them?
Whoa, killing spree! Oh!
Whatever. I'm just gonna play away from TA. If they get trapped, they don't kill me there. I'll smoke to TA, but I won't actually play around him. He's just literally griefing me. Like, he's only taking the camps because he can, you know? Like, he could easily just... Or he's only taking the lane because he can. So we'll stop worrying about him and... And I'm so close. Fuck. Thought that would do more damage. This Earthshaker's level 11 with a blink. Earthshaker has blink. Nature's Prophet just TP'd bottom. Right here. I've got my Midas, I'll start buying all the wards again.
The dead in light. My body.
Solar's probably gonna pay off more than Camp actually blocked? Or did I block?
Я try смогу, guys.
Yes.
Anti-mage seems kind of strong. I accidentally pushed a smoke earlier, so... that Midas dewarding speed. You can get out of this, right? Oh, you cannot.
My stomach rumbles.
Okay.
The dirge goes on.
Okay, so I get a warrior.
You merge with the impurities.
There's a warrior somewhere. Unless he was invis. I think we honestly win this game. Like, no cap. Okay, now Advantage Mage does this. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, we're kind of owning. Kind of tagged that willingly, huh? Nice, we're actually owning. This game seems dog shit enough that the team that scales better will win, and we scale better, so. I'm gonna go Ghost Scepter so I don't die straight up to Nature's, and then I'm gonna go Greaves for removing all the Silencer's garbage.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Death tax. Death sings.
I'm not gonna max Tombstone because I don't think it's the useful spell this game. I think it's the uh-oh. He's dead, huh?
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Do you like sucking bilge water?
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, my job is to tank this game.
Is happening to your top
I could also go Blade Mail, but I don't think that's gonna do anything. It's honestly Ghost Scepter, Force Staff, I think. I think I need Force Staff. Greaves would be nice, but I don't think I have that luxury.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? What's this? Dire fortifying their structures?
If I buy Force Staff and I like break their combo on my Tinker, that'd be pretty huge, I think.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Rotting. Yes. Light. Yes.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double kill, oh man.
уебище. Какой стыд, блядь, какой стыд.
Dude, where is their fucking ward? Because they obviously have one. And I put a sentry here and a sentry here earlier.
Почему ты не можешь взять себе что-нибудь? Во-первых, на сейф, во-вторых, просто...
Okay, guys, they have no global. I think we can actually fight them. I have tombstone when I'm up.
Don't let them dismast you.
My remains remain.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Cannot contain.
There's no way this is good. Get him, zombies. Get him, zombies. Nice. Let's fucking go. This is the easiest game ever. Want to go Roche, boys, or what? We got a TA.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Is it fast enough?
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
No? Okay, no rush.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm so glad I bought a fucking Midas, guys. Imagine if I didn't have a Midas this game. Should have animated my anti-mage. They thought we were rushing. I have 4 stab, guys, so if they go on you, try to turn around. Get his fucking Midas attack speed for the farm.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Four
Okay, they have that warded, boys. Oh yeah, I'm back alive.
Grow some gills.
Whoa, killing spree! Ho!
Oh my god, I'm just dead again.
Mega kill.
I'm fucking dead, boys. It looks like we can't fight into global, boys. That's the play. Can't fight into global. I'm literally just dead twice. Holy shit. Holy shit, this global silence. Okay, this Ghost Scepter was fucking useless. I bought it so Nature's Prophet couldn't kill me on the map. But then I just die in teamfights to Leshrac, so fucking useless item. Sag. I thought this guy was gonna be my problem, but he's not my problem, it's the other people. Guys going Radiance or what?
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower? Fortified structures can't be breached.
Oh yeah, I have the Midas for the tree as well, that's why I bought it. I'm not meaning to push that button. That was my old Midas hockey.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
I think I should be playing more like an idiot on the map and getting myself into situations where I'm trying to have Nature's Prophet try to kill me. I need to buy aura items though. That's like the only way I'm ever gonna be useful.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
The dirge light.
It's the only way I'll ever be useful. I need to like make them chase me on the map, I think.
Beware!
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need to be like super obnoxious and split push. I'm not doing a good job of what my role in this game is.
Handsomely done.
Yeah. Not bad for a
Middle
human.
tower is under attack.
Ow.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Oh, ownage.
Shambling. My stomach rumbles. Death marches. My will. Passing.
Oh, jeez, he's dominating that crap.
I mean, I would have gotten out of that quick ghost up there. I actually thought you could do it during a TP. Not gonna lie. But I should have just done it. I would have lived if I ghost up there.
Your middle tower is taking a drop.
That's really sad, actually. I would have lived if I ghost up there. That would have been literally perfect play. Instead, I just fucking stayed. I don't think I want a Culling Blade anymore. I mean, I would like one, but...
Passing. Yes. Light. Death marches. Hunger.
Holy crap,
my
Rick,
God,
he's unstoppable.
Ow.
He's from Boston because he's wicked.
How does he actually die to Leshrac Earthshaker so easily?
No, not so
Fuck,
fast.
he died to Leshrac Earthshaker. On Anthem. So interesting. Nice.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dude, I still think we can win this game.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Sometimes the monster kills they
Wait, no, hold on.
He's unstoppable.
Your top tower is under attack.
My
Help your bottom tower.
Wubba lubba dub dub.
Middle barracks under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got him. I'm gonna die to these illusions, aren't
Double kill. Oh man.
I? Okay, we can win this game.
all will succumb. Shambling.
Oh, I have a Gale Guard.
Not yet.
Probably use that.
The vile dead.
We just have to somehow not all feed on the Echo Slam Global. If we can do that, we can win the game. You Quelling Blade your way out. What are you doing, bro?
Can you smell it?
He could have
The
Quelling
smell
Bladed his
of
way
freshly
out.
slaughtered bodies.
My will. From many.
Honestly, the fact that Undying has like decent wave clear now is like such a godsend to this hero. Just 2 decays and you have a nice little wave clear.
Death marches.
Get out of here, all of you.
Yes.
I really think my TA needs to go BKB, but who am I?
My stomach rumbles.
I think my next item after this Greaves is actually... I don't know, it's either Pipe or Wind Waker.
I'm under attack. Rise from...
Ow. Oh, I'm alive.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Dude, fuck this game, dude. He actually has Refresher.
Uh-oh, monster kill. Watch out.
He actually has fucking Refresher, dude.
This is dereliction of duty.
Killing spree. Whoa.
Your middle barracks have
He's
fallen.
dominating now. He's dominating.
That's hogwash.
Why does this silencer have fucking Ags Refresher, dude? Yeah, I mean, I just have to... I think it's Wind Waker, actually. Because it'll help me and somebody on my team. Easy. I think it's the first time I've hit somebody with my ulti this entire game. Kinda wanna go Decay cooldown. Fuck it, dude. The other one's better, but fuck it, yo. Which one gives me more farm? Yes.
Rotting. Light.
Ooh, my gears are whirling.
Decay. Against the living.
Aw, man.
My will.
This item's so dumb, dude.
I had time to find a snack.
On.
There's no way these guys are No way! There's no way they just fucking Ags globaled me in order to kill me. Are you serious? The fuck is that, bro? love how we're doing this without our fucking TA. That's just like how much our TA is like ruining this game. If they like echo slam us because we're not done with this yet, that's like so bad, right? Are we not able to refresh what's happening? We're gonna all feed on how is this working? Please don't get bashed. Dude, if you got bashed, you died. Just fucking kill it, man! Fuck!
To the depths with your bottom tower.
This TA is such a griefer, man. Okay, if he's not hit by Leshrac, he actually is really hard to kill because he has so many refractions.
Killing spree.
Does their nullifier?
Your
David
top
Diesel.
tower is under attack. Give your top tower a burial at sea.
Attack! My will.
Oh my god, I tried to force that. Tried to force staff us in, but that was my old force staff hockey. Too many activatable items. Rough.
Sing a shanty for the enemy's top tower.
That guy has a nullifier too? Okay, never mind. I mean, this Wind Waker's a huge mistake then. Nice. Okay. Wind Waker's a huge mistake, but I can still go Shadow Blade. That's the next item.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
He actually dead. He's gonna have to manta that off. Alright, he didn't have to manta it off. There's no way he kills this guy, so I hope he does not go for this. Tinker? doing it.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Nature's rough.
I'm gonna go in, boys. Get in there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Goes on. Better than an ace note. This thing is solid. The dead endure. I'm under attack.
Hey,
Your top barracks
oh, I have shard.
fallen.
Cool.
Your top barracks are under attack.
My
Spinning rains it pours.
It's monsoon season.
decay. Light. Light. The decay. Spoil. My stomach. Rumble. Decay. My will.
Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree!
My blade and my mind are as one.
Shambling. The vile dead. I will.
Conceal yourselves.
Passing crumble. Master. Death marches.
Ah, these kind of suck for the game I'm in.
Light. Spoil. Passing. My will. Decay.
It's dominating!
How have I died in the echo?
Rotting.
Couple of traps.
Did you think I was gonna let you keep getting away with it? Let's see them catch me now.
Death marches.
Wow. Dude.
This is how it ends.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here. Oh my god! Four in a row. He's now dominating. He's dominating, Rick.
All life to take. I return. Shambling.
No.
Oh, Omega kill.
Yes. Decay.
Morty, watch out.
GG.
It's a killing spree.
Tried our best. Tinker almost carried us. Already reported TA, so that's all we can do.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But they always
I'll be
float
back.
to the top eventually.
Oh, wait, is there still top
tower
in
has
here?
fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Suns over the foyer. Radiant win.
Return to slumber.
Why report TA? Watch the game, my friend. Watch the game. That is the answer to your question. Watch the game. Saberlight.
Yes.
Saberlighto.
Behold!
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
What are you eating? I'm eating a salad. Chicken, lettuce, apples, and some noodles and some cucumbers.
The dire scan, on the hunt for Radiant forces.
Oh, Saber Lighto, 5-0-3 on offlane Sand King Pog.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is in danger.
Wait, no, hold on! He's unstoppable!
It's exhausting playing with players like that, TA. But
Dire's top
there's really not much you can do about it. So
Radiant's bottom tower is
people who just kind of like rage all game, you know, bought back like 4 times. People just who like don't do their job in the game because it makes it so everybody else has to like compensate somehow and like adjust the way they play.
Radiant should look to their bottom tower.
In hindsight, the Ghost Scepter was a really bad purchase because I thought the Nature's Prophet was going to kill me a lot, but instead it was everyone else, so if anything, it just amped the damage they did.
Dire should look to their top tower. Top tower has fallen.
Revenant's Broche Pog.
Dire are scanning for enemies. Dire's middle tower is under attack. There is little hope for Dire's middle tower.
Oh man, this guy's dominating!
Dire should look to their middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is in danger.
Yeah, I think in hindsight, I probably needed, instead of Wind Waker, I just needed
That's ridiculous! Oh, not so fast, Morty, because he just mega killed. It's a mega kill now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Okay, we got time for one more game today.
Radiant should look to their top tower.
Do you think Valve will change the option to watch top players in Dota? Not for a long time. I think the reason they did it was a really good reason, which was basically that everyone's just copying each other's strats, and it really prevented innovation.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable!
I think if there was some happy balance where you were allowed to watch people live, like you could see their games in the client, but you couldn't actually download their replay, I think that'd be cool.
The enemy makes a choice.
I feel like it's very different to like rewatch a replay in someone's perspective, like intently, than it is to like see them play.
The choice is yours. Make your choice. Who will the enemy call upon in their time of need?
But, you know. Dad Butts, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Peace be unto you, BSJ. That sounds very religious.
It is the enemy's turn to pick. Your team must pick. It is the enemy's turn to pick.
What happened to NA Dota economically?
Seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
I feel like economics are like the least of our concerns. There's like no players. There's like no good players, so.
It is your turn to pick. Seconds.
We have quite the meta lineup here. Quite the meta lineup. Arc Warden? What the fuck? Arc Warden. This might be the most double down game ever. Doesn't mean we won't win, or doesn't mean we will win. But when I look at these drafts in this meta, I would 10 times over rather be us. Like, if I had to play this game out 100 times, I would think this lineup would win 70 of them.
My friends.
I'm gonna double down, guys. I think we have a way better draft than they do. But, you guys, if you believe as well, you know.
I steal ahead.
Let's fucking go.
Watch them flee. The path of darkness.
Unless there's something about that hero I don't know. What facet does he have? Runes of Power. Arc Warden gains all attributes when he picks up Power Rune. Okay. Is that a mid Arc Warden then, or is he playing carry Arc Warden with that facet?
"30 seconds to battle."
That's a strange manner of conduct.
Flee my footfalls. Give way. Shriek when you see me.
The moment you've all been waiting for.
Terror steals across the land. On the move. Cut and run.
Yeah, it's Arc Ward in mid, safe lane co-op. Okay, so it is Arc Ward in mid. Dude, I feel like there's like a small thing on my mouse pad.
Stride. On the move. Watch them flee.
Oh my god, I need to be...
She's a long road. My eminence grows. The wise flee my foot. My true nature rises. When you see
Your middle tower is under attack.
Undertaking. I run afoul. Cut and run. Watch my path. I steal ahead. Fear he who fears nothing. On the move.
I think it's the lane where I take a second point of reflection.
Watch them flee. A lost life. A found coin. I run afoul.
I should have gotten that Lotus. That's my bad, I should have gotten the Lotus.
Cut and run.
I was paying too close attention to the camp.
I'm under attack. She's a long road.
Oh my god.
The wise flee my footfalls.
First blood.
When you see me.
In flames.
Give way. She's a solemn undertaking.
It's probably not a problem.
I knew that was a bad go by then if they went. I'm dropping my Glove Haste.
Comes. The devil you know. Walking tall. I will not.
Worry about the creep first.
Wash for Asham.
The banner creep is that.
This blade rings true while sharp.
This one still belongs to me.
Jesus
just like grief the lane equilibrium?
Watch them flee. Not yet. On the move.
God, I can't tell which creep to look.
Crushing skirmish. Wise, flee my footfalls. I will hurt you. Hitting my stride. Shriek when you see me.
I feel like as carry, I'm just being really bad at CSing mechanically.
I steal ahead. It's not time yet. Wise, flee my footfalls. No. Cut and run. I run afoul. A twist of my night darkness. A deviant's edge in my stride. Escape and shriek when you see me. Absolution. Give way. On the move. She's a long road.
Oh boy,
Dude,
killing
what?
spree.
The radiant glyph is now active.
What the fuck is that, dude?
I steal ahead.
Am I crazy?
She's a solemn undertaking. Corner the realm. Watch them flee.
I'll take that.
It's not time yet. I thwart my path.
Can you attack the fucking illusion?
Tempt my blade, why don't you? I run afoul. Cursed be. Denied. Give way. A demon's handiwork. She's a long road.
Somewhere, someone lays blame.
I thwart my path. Fear he who fears nothing. Watch them flee.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Skirmish. Cursed be. Solemn undertaking. Cut and run. Dark comes. Path of darkness. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Strike a nerve. My level best you. A twist of my knife. Shriek when you see me. I move heaven and earth.
The enemy's
carry
middle tower
carnage.
has been
I
destroyed.
steal ahead. Wise.
Dude, like that random moment where I just like AFK'd cost me 2 CS. Instead of taking the outpost. I don't know what I did wrong there.
Hitting my stride. On the move.
Whoa, mega kill. He just mega killed.
When you see me. Betray yourself.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable. Wubba lubba dub dub.
My level best.
The enemy's top tower brought to ruin.
Out of my way. They cannot hide. In search of prey. Despoiling. Havoc reigns. Tis a solemn undertaking. I tear you asunder. A crushing skirmish. I steal ahead. Speedy rune of haste. A demon's handiwork.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Give way. Power corrupts.
That's ridiculous.
Watch my path. Strike a nerve.
Whoa, Rick! There's a monster kill! This your first time seeing a monster kill?
Not yet. Watch them flee. I tear you asunder. Cut and run. Cursed be. A twist of my knife. She's a long road. Fear he who fears nothing. The path of darkness. I hit in my stride, you. A paltry sum. Watch my path. Cut and run. Give way. I will shatter you. My gaze is the measure of all. I run afoul. Watch them flee. Do they hide? No! Destroy to find them.
I'll take that.
You are nothing beside myself.
The rune of invisibility.
Depredations. Not yet. Stalking. Dark commerce. A cherry carnage. By my increase shall my enemies know death.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode.
This is a solemn undertaking. Enough ready.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Gasafras. Cursed be ahead. A demon's handiwork. Tempt my blade, why don't you? The path of darkness. Gasafras.
Whoa, killing spree. Oh, double kill.
Stride.
Look to your bottom tower.
Not yet.
Long has that tower stood against the rising tide.
A cherry carnage. Twist of a knife.
My Slark seems like one of those players that's like super horny for kills like all the time.
Wise, flee my footfalls. Crushing skirmish. My aggrandizement increase. Coin of the realm. The path of darkness. A cherry asunder. On the move. A twist of my knife. I steal ahead. Cut and run. Watch them flee. Foul. Give way.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Flee
been
my
demolished.
footfalls. I will hurt you. 'Tis a solemn undertaking.
also requires protection.
Hitting my stride. It's not time yet. She's a long road. Tempt my blade, why don't you? Now falls the dogma of their self-righteous. Watch them
Legend
flee.
interrupted.
BSJ looks angry. No, I'm just really focused. I kind of have a resting bitch angry or resting bitch focus face. Like when I'm focused, I just look like I'm upset. Is the Maelstrom Quap really a thing? I mean, he's a carry Quap, so the only thing I can think of. Can't really think of another item that lets Quap be a carry. Wouldn't you go Witchblade on carry? Okay, guys, what does the first item for pretty much every carry in the game do, right? What does pretty much every first item do? Anybody? Questions? Comments? What does the first item a carry goes do for them? Anybody? Accelerates their farm, right? Does Witchblade accelerate your farm? No.
Watch my path.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
I run afoul.
They blaze into a skirmish.
Cursed bees possessed.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
On the move. Give way.
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Hitting my
Faces
stride.
a terrible test. Now 10 must call to battle. Not 4 remain.
A crushing skirmish.
Your middle tower can no longer be saved.
Free my footfalls. A twist of my knife. Cut and run. Fear he who fears nothing. Shriek when you see me. I'm under attack.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating!
Wow.
He's dominating!
I almost got that Sunder off. Almost got that Sunder off. It's a pretty bad death. I feel like we kind of stopped doing anything, you know? I feel like we kind of stopped doing stuff. Like, I'm kind of like looking at the map and it looks like we're just chilling. I think we can definitely make like a gang squad happen between Ember and Slark. I think the Arc Warden's really squish. They also used a lot of spells there, so I'm prepared to fight. Orb of Venom AA. Hog.
Tis a solemn undertaking. Tempt my blade, why don't you? A paltry sum. Power corrupts. It's been crafted. She's a long road. I will hurt you. The wise. Free my footfalls. The path of darkness. Crushing skirmish. Give way. I steal ahead. I run a fast. Strike a nerve.
Yeah, it's too hard to dive. We should be killing the people that are alone.
When you see me. Conjuration. I tear you asunder. On the move.
Okay, take the tower.
I'm not ready. Curse it be. At last. The forest. Mountains are yours.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Depredations.
Oh, Morty, uh-oh. You better hold on to your hat because now it's a mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident anymore. This isn't an accident now.
I'm not ready.
The lesson
Watch them flee. Cut and run. Hitting my stride. Cut and run. I steal ahead. A cherry carnage. The self-righteous shall pay. Wise is to see my footfalls. The demon's handiwork. Give way. Fear he who fears nothing. Shriek when you see me. A cherry carnage. Watch them flee.
The fuck were all these camps?
Fear he who fears nothing. I carry him aside. Hitting my stride. Athwart my path. Like a nerve. She's a long road. Tempt my blade, why don't you?
from blaze to inferno.
Yes.
Steal ahead. A demon's handiwork. Watch them flee. I run afoul. Fight you low from our larger arms.
Roshan's all the way bottom.
Prostration you bleed. For Ishai ikat discourse. For sector E. I will not be stopped.
Dude, he fucking got me. Nowhere else. take the outpost. I could be hitting the building, but I'd rather take the outpost. Fine.
When you see me. Well, this one has a long field. Tis a solemn undertaking. Silence is golden.
I need to keep this
Rushing skirmish. Not yet. Hitting my stride.
What are you buying?
Give way. On the move. Athwart my path, I will hurt you. A twist inch, Ishmishka, the path of darkness. Cursed be the twist.
Coming to you guys. We can take this fight. I have BKB. I think we're way stronger than them right now.
Shriek when you see me.
Nice try, nice try, nice try. Pop ulti used.
Push. Где чар кварда?
In search of prey.
Guys, Arquarda.
I TP'd bottom.
The forest is mine.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Do they hide? Wise, flee my footfalls. Cursed be. Give way. Cut and run.
Ruin of haste.
Hitting my stride.
Killing spree, whoa!
I steal ahead.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
She's a long road.
I'm not there, guys. I don't have middle.
Like cherry carnage. Watch them flee. I run afoul. 'Tis a solemn undertaking. On the move. Cut and run. The path of darkness. Contrary skirmish. I steal ahead. She's a long on the move.
We can do Roche, guys, if you come here.
See me. Fear he who fears nothing. Hitting my stride. The wise flee my footfalls. Our souls good. I strike a nerve.
I think you take on Beast. Or Ember, not me.
Watch them flee.
To the dire
Ropes. Tis a solemn undertaking. Athwart my
I want to finish my item.
give way. Tis a solemn undertaking. Watch them flee. Not yet. Tempt my blade, why don't you? On the move. Give way. Cursed be. I steal ahead. Tis a long road. Fear he who fears nothing. Hitting my stride. Fire. Boss. I'm not restrictions
are fortified.
The forest is mine. Boss Grovov. Fire no fast. Suffer and perish.
Oh my god! Four in a row! He's dominating! He's dominating! Mega kill, man. Morty, who was that? Oh, the killing spree!
Cool. Easy game. Easy double down, boys. Easy double down to salvage the day. We are 2-3. Now we're effectively 4-3. Very pog. Very pog. We're doing it, boys. They picked Arc Ward in mid. GG, Watler. GG. I tried to actually sunder him. I fat fingered because I took my hand off the keyboard. Did you even use sunder once? I don't think so. I don't think I sundered that game. Is the idea behind this facet to sunder your own illusions? I'm not doing the facet that takes your health. I'm doing the other facet.
Demon's rage is stronger than death.
This one, you can kind of sunder your illusions, but not really. Like, you can, but it's not, like, worth it. Arteezy says that Slark 4 is the worst thing since fast food. I mean, it's just one of those things that it's kind of in the category of if you don't really know what you're doing, you're just completely ruining the game to play it. It's not a hero that will have any impact if you don't really know what you're doing. Like, if you play Silencer, right? Even if you don't really know what you're doing, you're a pretty strong laner, and you'll have a global. But, like, if Slark doesn't know what he's doing, you're not a strong laner, and you're, like, fucking useless the rest of the game. Like, I personally think Slark 4 is, like, broken. But it's not broken on most players, you know? Am I 2-1 or 3-1 on Slark support? I'm 2-1 so far on Slark support. And we should have won this game, honestly. I like dominated the early game this game. We should have won this one. I was like fucking owning this game. We should have won. This is the game where we had a jungle Vino, and it was fine that he was jungle, but he literally played by himself the entire game and never showed up to a single thing. And eventually died like 4 times. The thing about heroes that competitive players are playing is you have to at least be able to look at it and be able to go, I can see what he's doing there. I feel like I could do that. Maybe not as well, you know, maybe he's better than you, but like, you have to be able to look at the hero and say, I understand conceptually what this does. And you have to be able to have the humility to be like, I can't really play that hero. Like, the way he plays is just not in my wheelhouse. But like, for me, when I watch 9 class play Slark, I'm like, that actually makes so much sense what he's doing. Because I've played, you know, 900 games of Slark, so it's not that hard for me to apply what I know about Slark to a different position, you know? A lot of people just say, oh, I heard Slark 4 is getting picked. So then they just pick Slark, and that's like the extent of their thought, you know? It's not hard to understand what it's supposed to do. I didn't say you understand what it's supposed to do, right? Maybe I said that, but I think the emphasis I gave was I could see myself doing that. That's the, like, way more accurate thing to say.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
What does Slark 4 usually buy? Usually Yules into Shard, yeah. Honestly, in theory, Yules is a pretty broken item on Slark with the way that Dark Pact works. Because you use Dark Pact, and then there's like a 3-second duration where you don't have Dark Pact. And then you Yules yourself during that, and then you have Dark Pact again. In theory, it's pretty broken. It's just on carry, you can't afford to play like that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub!
Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
You do love niche odd 4 positions? I love niche odd 4 positions. Like, I love niche positions in general, whether it's Dota or we're talking about, you know.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
You know. Nine class played TA 4 position in that tournament as well. Honestly, you're a complete fucking noob if you're picking TA 4 after that. Because if you're watching the tournament and you have some semblance of understanding of why that worked, the answer is simple, right? That worked because they got a free Morphling game, 10th overall pick, right? That was why the TA was good that game, because Satanic had a beyond free Morphling game, and the only benefit that 9 class had to playing TA was that he had a Morphling carry, and his hero wasn't beyond godlike useless, you know? So, like, in that situation, I'm like, I see that TA4 pick, and I'm like, what that did was completely wamboozle Team Liquid and allow for a cheese last pick that won the draft. And there's nothing else that the TA4 offered. There's, like, nothing else meaningful that offered. Right? So, if you watch that game thinking, wow, TA4 won a game, that must be good. It's like, come on, dude. Stop being a fucking noob. Redeem 5 push-ups. Let's go.
Oh my god! 4! 4 in a row! He's now dominating! He's dominating, Rick! Oh jeez, it's a killing spree! Ownage!
Dude, I am so sore right now. Holy fuck. Keeping you fit? Thank you. Micro workouts are definitely good. Micro workouts are definitely good. Thank you for keeping me in line here.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Another 5 push-ups.
And so do I. Dyer's bottom tower is under attack. Dyer's bottom tower has fallen.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
Dyer's bottom tower is under attack.
Attempts a handstand. Holy shit.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Fuck. It was decent. I lost balance for a second there, though. Whew. Lost balance for a second there. Whew.
Mega kill. Dominate. He just mega killed.
Thank you for the workout. Big Impulse, Sinister MJ, and Cheesy. Thank you for the workout. What's your BMI? I don't know. Is Troll Warlord anything this patch, or is the hero complete garbage? I think the place that Troll Warlord will always have is if the opponent picks a summons offlaner, most notably Lycan. Honestly, it's pretty much just Lycan. I think you can pretty much reserve Troll Warlord for, like, if somebody goes Lycan offlane for some reason. He's also pretty good against Slardar. It's like Lycan Slardar.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
But neither of those heroes are really picked offlane right now. What about against Beast? Beastmaster doesn't function as a summons hero later on in the game, right? He becomes a magic damage burst you hero, which is exactly what Troll hates, so... Yeah, I wouldn't go Troll against Beast. Holy shit, Dyer's doing it.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Do you ever plan to learn your least played heroes? I don't really have plans to learn specific heroes in general. It's more, I'm trying to roll with my gut instinct. And if there's like a hero getting played in a meta that I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Or there's like a patch note that I'm like, oh, that looks fun. Then I'm going to do that, right? But the majority of Dota players don't have very large hero pools. And I think for a long time I tried to be too versatile. I think for a long time I tried to be way too versatile. You have an all-time favorite? I mean, Slark's always going to be my boy, you know? Slark's my boy. By the way, I'm going to hang out with you guys for like 5-10 minutes here, and then we're going to be ending the stream. That is going to be it for today. This is usually about the time I end.
I deserve this.
Do you miss living in a house? Not really. I don't particularly care for all the benefits of a house compared to an apartment. Like, there are benefits, but they're not, like, important enough to me to care that much. Oof, he almost got out. Let's check YouTube chat. Maybe you guys have some cool questions. SK turn back like fuck no, indeed. I actually think PA is the complete opposite than she used to be. I think PA used to be way better for pubs than she was for competitive, but I actually think PA is in a spot where she's way better for competitive than she is for pubs. Just because of the way that is meta to build her. Which is like Battle Fury, SNY, BKB, Satanic kind of build. It really relies on your team playing around you, especially early game, and like winning your lane. I think if PA loses her lane, she's pretty shit, actually. Which is not how she used to be in the past. She used to be like a buy Deso, eventually get 4 items and 2-shot people. PA just doesn't really work like that anymore. How much do you bench? I generally do reps at 80 kilos. I don't really max out ever. I usually just do like 4 sets of 6 to 8 at 80 kilos. How do you manage winter in the Netherlands? It was pretty depressing this year, especially, to be honest. It was pretty depressing. Currently trying to figure that one out. I'll let you know when I figure it out. I guess when you don't have kids, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't really see myself having kids, but there may be a day where I have kids. But without kids, I don't really see the point of a house for myself.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack. Dyer's middle tower
It's a good way of formulating why I disliked Methodical since it got added. Yeah, I mean, PA is not a hero without Methodical as far as I'm concerned, so she's just kind of a different hero in the way that she functions. Can confirm house is great with kid plus dog. Yeah, I can imagine, because I know actually in a lot of the, like the progression in life for people in the Netherlands is to live in an apartment until they're like 30, 35, and then they have kids, and then they move into a townhouse like in the suburbs with a garden. That's like, you know, they say we look for a house with a garden. I know that's kind of the way that the Dutch people do it. I've always lived in big houses, but I wouldn't mind an apartment in a place like NYC or Netherlands.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
I mean, for me, a big house is just more upkeep, generally speaking. I would never want to live in Amsterdam myself. I'm not a fan of Amsterdam that much. I've actually learned this. If you like Amsterdam in terms of living in it, you probably don't like the Netherlands for the same reason I like the Netherlands, because Amsterdam is basically its own thing. What about a home gym? I much prefer having to take a trip to the gym. For me, it serves as a nice workout, or like a warm-up for my workout, and it also compartmentalizes the workout really nicely as well. I like to take that extra time. It's kind of like some people don't mind commuting to work. I not only don't mind, but I would actually prefer to commute to the gym because I don't commute to work, so for me, it's really nice.
Roots and run.
You become a slave to your own house if you're not born rich. Yeah, I mean, unless you have somebody cleaning it for you, you're just gonna be cleaning it all the time, right?
Dyer's bottom tower has
You shower at the gym? I actually had to kind of figure this one out, but during this time of year, a lot of times I'll run to the gym in order to warm up. In that case, I obviously don't bring stuff to shower with. But during the winter, I showered at the gym. So during the winter, I always shower at the gym because I hate sweating, getting all my skin like oily, sweaty, then going through the really cold weather, then going home and showering. Like for me, that's like not enjoyable. So during the winter, I shower at the gym, but then during the summer, or during like this time of year where it's really nice out, I like to either walk or run to the gym, and then I just run back home and shower right there. Hey, BSJ, I know you're finishing soon, but glad to finally catch your stream. Thanks for helping me to get out of low MMR pit. Nice, man. Thanks for the kind words. Dodar with the 10 years, Poggers. 10 fucking years. Dodar, one of the OGs, bruh. 10 years.
Killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh,
Holy shit, a decade-long subscriber. A decade. Are you the first decade? You might be. You love biking to the gym, driving to the gym. Yeah. The main reason I stopped going to the gym was because I had to shower there for logistics reasons, and it was gross as fuck. People not giving a fuck, walking dick naked everywhere. I'll be honest with you, the Netherlands, it's like very much just a normal thing to walk around naked. So if you have a problem with that, I think that's kind of like a you problem. For me, it's like you can choose to be bothered by that or not. That's actually for me, like straight up. I don't really have any sympathy for that. Like, you can just not care, to be honest. I guess, yeah, I don't really have any sympathy for that. The reason you stopped going to the gym was because of naked people in the locker room. That's like the lamest fucking excuse I've ever heard. Am I being insensitive? Or is that just like the lamest excuse you've ever heard? Be honest with me, guys. Am I being insensitive or is that just lame? Borderline parody? You bought stuff and continued working out at home. I see. Okay, well, if you're still working out, then it's not as lame. That's not I thought it's like, yeah, I no longer work out because going to the gym is like that. Okay, that's less lame. That's less lame. But even then, that's, for me, that's... When I moved to the Netherlands initially, I was uncomfortable with being nude in the gym with other people because in America, that's not exactly normal. You only really see nude people if they're like 60 years or older because they just don't give a fuck anymore in America. But in the Netherlands, like, I remember the first time I played basketball, I got a warning from somebody else who had moved from America. They said, yeah, by the way, after we play basketball, everyone just showers naked in the same room. And I was just like, oh, okay. Is that normal here? And he's like, yeah, that's very normal in the Netherlands. I was like, okay. So then, like, the first few times I was like, that's, you know, strange. Like, meaning, like, I'm not familiar with this. But then, you know, you just get used to it. Yeah, you kind of just get used to it. Just don't drop your soap. It's considered weird to not get naked in the shower and saunas where you are. Are you talking about the Netherlands or are you talking about somewhere else?
Morty, killing spree.
You're mine.
My girlfriend always complains that girls are checking her out in the gym. I can understand that to some extent, but I guess all I'm hearing is like a bunch of things you can't do anything about. If people are like encroaching on your space, that's different. But if they're just like living their lives and being human, I feel like that's just a weird thing to complain about. I just find it gross. Interesting. Though I know what Jenkins would say to that is, you should think about that. Like, why do you find it gross? What's gross about the naked human body? I like how there's, like, a talk about naked people in the gym going on in my Twitch chat, and then the YouTube chat, they're talking about, like, heroes to pick to gain MMR. That's actually such, like, a good dichotomy. That's so funny. Will you ever move back to the US? Not with the way things are going. You know, if the US was giving a sales pitch for moving back, they're not doing anything to sell me on it, that's for sure. So probably not. Probably not. You plan on making more frequent YouTube videos? I've been making one a week for however long I can remember, with the only exception being the last 2 weeks because I was at Raleigh and I had a lot of shit going on. I've been doing that for a while. I'm probably moving to 2 per week, but it's probably more like 1.5 per week. Why'd you move to the Netherlands in the first place? Because of Team Liquid. That's where they're headquartered, and I got signed as a streamer. Do you go back to visit family? Sometimes. Sometimes. I visited my mom last August. Does anyone ever go not the double ice path? Most, it's actually like 50-50 now for support players. A lot of support players are doing the other facet. Like this guy has the other facet. It just gives you like 12 base damage, which is a shit ton in lane. You speak Dutch yet? Ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. Een beetje. Ik leer nu. Ik ben aan het leren. I think if you say ik ben aan het leren, then it's leren. Then it would be like I'm literally doing it right now. So I think it's just ik leer nu. Ik leer al 1 jaar. I love car culture and going on road trips. I like road trips, but car culture is a plague. Car culture is a plague. Don't at me. Can you imagine living in the EU for the rest of your life? Oh, yeah, for sure. I could imagine living in the Netherlands for the rest of my life. If I had to choose today where I would live for the rest of my life, it's definitely the Netherlands. Like, not even a shred of doubt in my mind. Like, if I was told today, you have to commit to living somewhere for the rest of your life, you can never move again, I would choose the Netherlands. Like, not even close. I'm happy for you. Thanks, buddy. Why does SK have a crit item? It's the build with Acceptor that SKs are going, because your Ags makes it so you use your third spell, and your third spell is based on your right-click damage. This spell is based on your right-click damage, and this makes it so your ulti uses your third spell. So this makes it so this does more damage, his ulti does more damage, and then it's also spell lifesteal, which is nice for tanking. Waiting for a train or a bus is for chumps. Your time is too precious. At some point, I realized that I should prioritize my mental health over time in all regards. And it really helps me a lot. So there are certain things where by saving time, I save mental health, so I can do both. But when it comes to stuff like having a car-centric city, that would just be so bad for my mental health. I think it is so bad to be sedentary in your life. I think it's super important to walk, bike, just generally move on a daily basis. So saving time at the expense of my mental and physical health, I think is a trade-off I'll never make again. So for me, people who prioritize cars and would like cars more, in my opinion, they prioritize their convenience and time over their own physical health, which I don't agree with. So that's just, I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm right. I just don't agree with that order of priorities. So I don't do that. You know, they actually put up an anti-work field that stops you from doing anything productive on a bus. Who did that? Objectively moving more makes you live longer. I don't think it's an argument. The argument is what you prioritize, right? The argument is not which one's better. The argument is which one you prioritize. Because it's really important to never think that whatever you do is better than somebody else. You can say, I don't like what they do, and I myself wouldn't do that. But I think it's a huge line between ego and just generally having perspective to say, I don't like the way you do things. I'll never do them that way, or I'd prefer not to do them that way. But the way I do it is not better than you, you know? I can tell you why I do things the way I do, if you ask me. But I also think by saying better, then you kind of expect people to listen to you. Which I think one of my biggest lessons I've learned in my adulthood is that I should never expect people to listen to me. I can speak when people ask me to, and I can speak when people want to hear me. But, you know, in general, expecting people to listen to you is pretty bad, I think.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
How's the Dota going? We had a decent day today. We went, I believe, 3-3, but we doubled down on the last game. So, yeah. Oh, wait, no. We started the day with 2 losses. So we went 3-3, but we doubled down on the last game. So, overall, after starting the day 0-2 with really bad games, I'd say the day went pretty decent. I am done for the day. I said I would get off in 5 minutes, like 20 minutes ago, so not really following through on that. I do need to go record a YouTube video, so. Driving doesn't mean you don't move. Yeah, I mean, that's like the thing, though, is that a lot of people who drive don't move. A lot of people who drive don't move. So I guess you can have the best of both worlds, where you like to drive to places that you can move. I personally would just rather be in places where I can move without having to drive there. And then, you know, my girlfriend and I, we're happy to go rent a car in order to take a road trip somewhere. Like, we've done that, you know, 3 or 4 times. You know, I myself love to hike as well. But, like, I would never choose to live in an environment where I needed to have a car to go somewhere to move. You know what I mean? My emphasis about moving is I don't like the idea that I have to plan and work around having to move. Because when you live in Utrecht, like, if I want to go to the grocery store, if I want to go to the gym, if I want to literally do anything outside of my house, I have to walk or bike or walk to a bus station. You know, like, I have to literally move. The thing about when I lived in America, and I know it's this way for like 90% of Americans, is you walk to your garage, you get in your car, you drive somewhere, you park in the parking lot, you walk like 100 meters max, depending on like if you're at like a Walmart or something, usually less than 100 meters. Then you get whatever you need, do whatever you're doing, whether it's gym, shopping, whatever. Then you get back in your car, you drive home, and you walk into your house. So the only actual movement you do other than like 200 steps to get to your car and to go to the store is whatever you planned to do. You know what I mean? Like I went to the gym, so I walked because I ran at the gym or whatever. Or like I went and played basketball, or I went to the grocery store and I walked down a bunch of aisles. That's the only walking you'll ever do. Right? Which, for me, obviously my perspective is that of an American, so like I detest the car culture in America. I detest it. I hate it. That's one of the reasons I don't really want to go back to America. But I assume there's probably other types of car cultures. Like in the Netherlands, I have friends that have cars, right? But like the thing is, I know they drive it like once every week or two. Or maybe they'll drive it like, they'll go to office like twice a week for work, and they'll drive it to work. So it's like 2 days a week they use it to go to work. And then maybe they'll use it like to go on a weekend in Germany or something. Like these are things that, like, I understand. I don't like hate cars in principle. The idea of a car, there's nothing wrong with it. I've also talked about this like 400 times on my stream. Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance. Yeah, that's from King of the Hill, right? The show King of the Hill. Any plans of going into professional Dota? No, I haven't tried to go professional in like 5 years plus. What's your average monthly spending?
Take your tribute.
My rent's like 1,500. And I'd say most of the time, if I'm not buying anything else, it's between 1,000 to 1,500. So that's like not counting vacations or nice dinners or, anything I purchase.
You came too close to the secrets.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he's dominating.
Been encouraging my team at work to go for a 15-minute walk every 2 hours. Be at the plan things and go out of your way to move in the U.S. That's what I've always said about the U.S. The entire system is not catered to helping you. That's like the problem with the U.S. It's the biggest problem with the U.S. The entire system does not say, how can we make you healthier? How can we enable you to succeed? There's like nothing about any part, whether it's the city infrastructure, whether it's the educational system, whether it's the healthcare system. Literally no part of it is geared towards how do we prioritize the health of our constituents. There's not a single thing. Maybe I'm missing something. Can you guys name a single thing the U.S. does that prioritizes the health of their constituents above money? I might be wrong.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What about RFK making America healthy again? Fucking RFK. The US is too individualistic, meaning you can live life however you want. God, there was a quote. There was a quote about that, or somebody in chat actually said this, like one quote that I thought was so good. It was something like, people would rather prioritize their freedoms because they think it's more important to have freedom than it is to think like, can society function if everybody has this freedom? But they said it better than I did. It was like more succinct and well worded. But I thought that was like exactly how America works. People would prioritize their freedom at their own detriment, which I think is like just hilariously stupid, to be honest. Not sure if you know, but you're out of the webcam area. Sorry. I was leaning down. More wealth created because of American capitalism. But what if I told you that capitalism leads to like only people with money having any time or energy to take care of themselves? Would you still argue that capitalism promotes your health? I hope not. Maybe you would. Fucking Dire's doing it. This game's pretty good. We're watching Saberlay right now.
tower is under attack.
Technically, U.S. taxpayers subsidize your. Are you saying us or U.S.? There's a big difference between us taxpayers and U.S. taxpayers. Am I missing something, or do people in the U.S. somehow fund European healthcare? Because I don't think they do.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What about the U.S. taxes funds my healthcare in the Netherlands?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not disagreeing, but you're not telling me what that means. Am I missing something?
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
I don't see how that would be possible. I think he means NATO. We pay high costs, allowing for all the funding for most medical breakthroughs. So you're saying because there's medical breakthroughs that you're saying they indirectly fund healthcare here because they come up with the breakthroughs.
Illusion. Roshan has fallen to the dire.
So there's no like direct funding that you're talking about, but you're saying indirectly so they fund the European healthcare. Imagine thinking that we shouldn't share things like cancer research. People are so selfish. Yeah, I mean, my argument to everything about the U.S., because both my parents worked in the medical field. My dad made more as a doctor in the 90s than he did doing the same job 30 years later. And it's because all of the money is being taken by the people who organize the hospitals, who, you know, all the big pharma, basically. Those are the people that are now making the money. It's not like doctors are being paid. Like, it's not like everything is cheaper, so doctors are paid less, right? It's that the money's going towards the business people rather than the people who have the doctorate. So what's basically happening in America is, at the healthcare level, is that the people who actually take care of you are making less and less money, and the people who fund things are the ones, like the investors, are the ones making all the money. Which means that over time, I know a lot of people my age that were gonna be doctors, and then they just decided not to be, because it's like, why would I be a doctor if it pays less than just being a business person in the medical field? And then the same question gets asked, why would I be a teacher if it pays fucking pennies compared to what, you know, a fucking real estate agent does?
Because now it's a mega kill. That's
Making money goes hand in hand with solving problems.
There's no accident anymore.
Okay, yeah, I don't really agree with your entire mentality. I'm not gonna say you're wrong. I just don't agree with it at all. Because you're not telling me, like, you're not really responding to what I said, I guess. In the US, the goal is never to solve societal problems. The goal is to just make enough money so the problem doesn't apply to us anymore. But does that work? You know, that's like the question we then have to ask ourselves. Does that work?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Yeah. It's really hard to, like, I have to be really educated about things before I have a take on them, because I don't know how, like, global medical funding goes, so I can't really have a take on this. I think it's really hard for me to say.
Holy crap, Ricky's unstoppable! Morty. Wibble up and down. The smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
Dire's middle
big corporations can advance humanity in a lot of ways. Yeah, then the question begs, what's more important, advancement or quality of life of the average person? This game is nuts, by the way. I think Nation Profit wins the base race.
Sometimes the monster kills, they happen, you know, Morty, you just gotta
This is
accept
so fucking close. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, Saberlight was the Magnus. I thought he was the Sand King. Wow, that was a fucking crazy pub. Advancement increases quality of life, so it's tied together. I'll be honest, Loud Easy. From the outside looking in, you sound like an American who's drank the Kool-Aid, okay? I'm just being honest. I'm trying not to judge, but every take you've had is that the American system works, which I completely disagree with. I just completely disagree on all fundamental levels that the American system works. And for me, like, if you're in 2025 and you still think the American system works, you and I have a really hard time having a discussion. It's really hard for me to have a discussion with you. I can't really like, I can't really look at this and be like, I agree with a single point you're making. It doesn't work. But you prefer the American healthcare to Europe. I see.
Haste.
But the point, we're not talking about America being the leader in everything. Like, that's not the discussion. We're not having a discussion about America leading. We're talking about the system and how it treats its people. Like, how Americans are benefiting or not benefiting from the system. Like, if I'm an American, how do I benefit that we're leading technology and, like, weapons? Like, how do I benefit from this? You know, like, as an American citizen, what do I get from that, you know? Like, on my everyday life, just a normal, average Joe, you know, what do I get out of that? And that's like that's like the topic I'm talking about, and I don't see what I get out of that. You get ego. Sure, you know, I get to say we're the fucking best. That's true. I get to say that. You get safety, no wars. Because there's definitely no wars. That's for sure. We get safety out of it, for sure. Acting like the people who fund the weapons... Never mind, I'm not going to get into global politics. There's only one real reason why wars go on, guys. Pretty much always money. Surely the American healthcare system is only better for those who are able to get full insurance. You know, I'm one of those people that the fact is my healthcare when I was in America was better than it is when I'm in the Netherlands, period. Do you want to know why? Because both of my parents worked as doctors, so up until the age of 28, I had free health insurance. That was like premium health insurance, and I could do whatever I needed, and it was almost always covered, okay? So... with that in mind, I loved the American healthcare system. I fucking loved it because I get all this like top of the line treatment and I don't have to worry, you know, am I going to be able to pay the bill or am I even allowed to get this treatment? I just got it. But I just feel like if you're an American who likes the healthcare system, to some degree that describes you, you know, to some degree, you're either working in a hospital or you're well off enough that you don't worry about the money and you have like a really premium health insurance policy. And then you can do pretty much whatever you want in regards to taking care of your health. Like, that's the type of person who would prefer the American healthcare system. But for me, it's like, have some fucking perspective, you know? Like, you're not the only person who lives in this country. You know, that's how I view it. So, like, you only like the healthcare system because it benefits you. When the entire thing I'm asking you is, on average, does your healthcare system, the American healthcare system, I am American, does it benefit the average American better than universal healthcare, you know? And it's like, no, it doesn't. It really does. I mean, at least I don't think it does. Sometimes countries can take it too far, like Japanese children getting shamed for being fat at age 5 because they can't do X number of jumping jacks. In fact, it enforces the fact that you have a social responsibility to look after your body, but goes a bit far. Of course, there's extremes to everything. You know, you have like America and the UK who are on one extreme of let's just all be obese. And then that's also an extreme, you know, like you're getting shamed because you can't do pull-ups or push-ups or something. Like, of course that's an extreme. Of course. And everything has extremes, and we should never use one extreme to, you know, discount the other extreme. Which, like, you know...
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Valid shame. I mean, I don't think shame should generally ever be something that's used to quote-unquote better society. I think the majority of human beings, when they see other happy, healthy people, will ask themselves how to emulate happy, healthy people. And if you see human beings who are miserable, don't take care of themselves, then the average person will also start to do that too. There are a lot of studies that show that people are a factor of who they surround themselves with. And I absolutely believe that applies on a societal level. Like, I absolutely believe that if everyone around you doesn't take care of themselves and they're overweight, then you have, like, no incentive or motivation externally to do it as well. So then all of your motivation comes internally. All of it. And internal motivation can only go so far. It's good to have internal motivation. Definitely important. But man, it is like so much easier to take care of yourself in the Netherlands. Everyone here has like such good like fucking hair care, like skin care, fucking like their sleep schedules for the most part are pretty fucking normal. Like people are like in good shape, just generally good looking people. It's so easy to like be like, I should take care of myself too. And there's no like, you're a fucking loser if you can't do 5 pull-ups, you know? There's none of that here. People just see other happy, healthy people, and they're like, I should be happy and healthy too. I'm kind of ranting at this point, so sorry, chat. It seems that not good healthcare is good everywhere, right? Okay, so here's the deal, right? I think the majority of us, let's start from this point. I am going to end the stream really soon here. I actually do need to go. I think we can all agree that a problem in every country that has healthcare, no matter universal or the one country that doesn't have universal, no matter what sort of healthcare system you have, not everybody can be taken care of, right? Not everybody can be taken care of. We can all agree to this. Can we all agree to this? It's like not possible to take care of everybody. Can we all agree with this? Is there anybody in chat who disagrees with this? Doesn't look like there's anybody who disagrees with this. Okay? So, you don't understand the statement. What I'm saying is that no matter what the system you're in, there's gonna be people that the system doesn't take care of. Because there's not enough resources, there's not enough money, there's not enough doctors. Like, there's gonna be some reason, and no matter what system you're in, that's gonna miss some people. Okay? That's the statement I'm making. Because, like, in the US, if you have money, the healthcare system is fantastic. It's amazing. You can get, like, anything you want done, no problem. But, like, you know, in universal healthcare, then you run into the issue of,
you know, anybody can get healthcare technically, but I also know I knew somebody whose dad's job was to decide if you were terminally ill enough, basically, for the government to warrant a surgery for you or a procedure for you. Like, it was his job as like a, I don't know what like the technical job title is, but he would review people's claims, and it's like, it was his job to be basically the Grim Reaper and say like, I can only approve 40% of these things. Is this person have it bad enough that we need to take care of them? And that's like the nature of the Dutch healthcare system, okay? Like, that's what happens when you have universal healthcare, because the government, if they fund everything, they have to choose who gets what. They have to choose, right? So, but that's how it works, because there's not enough doctors, there's not enough resources, because there's gonna, if you give everybody access, then there's just like a line for how many people is there a line for, right? So then, the point is, every system has drawbacks. In my opinion, then, the only solution that makes sense in all of these cases is to create a society with rules that make it easier and encourage people to be healthier. That is the only solution that I can think of. Now, when we're talking about the person being ashamed, right? Because in Japan, people get fucking guilt tripped because they can't do push-ups. That's not what I'm talking about, right? I'm talking about, like, you know, funding systems that make it so, hey, you know what's in your food better. It's easier to read the label, you know? It's easier to have access to healthy food. Like, things like this, you know? Having a system that encourages you to walk, you know, rewards you for doing things like this, you know? I think that's the only answer. What other answer is there? Like, that is the only answer. If people are healthier, then how can pharma make money off them? That's not helpful to capitalism. But that's also my entire argument for why healthcare should be government ran. Because then the only priority is for the government to save money. And the only, like, because they're limited on money. They don't make money from this, but they only have X amount of money, right? So then it's like, then the government's only incentive is to make healthcare cost less, or for it to cost them less to take care of their people. That is the only incentive they then have. But if you make it privatized, then the incentive becomes money. And there are so many examples right now of how people, in terms of like big pharma and stuff, are prioritizing money over your health, and it backfires on like a systematic level. Like, it backfires in so many ways. So, you know, I could go on, but for me, am I going to act like I have the solution? No, but I do believe that privatized healthcare is a plague, because you're making there be an option to prioritize money over people's lives. And that should just never be a decision. This idea implies that the government cares about their people in any way. And what is stopping people from demanding governments that care about them? You know? Have we really become so jaded that hoping or working towards a government that can take care of us is really that, like, we've just given up? I'm not saying that there's anything that makes us be like, yeah, that's happening. But, like, why are we always just so defeatist and saying, like, yeah, government fucks us and they'll never take care of us, so we should just give up? Like, why is that, like, where our heads go, you know?
Radiant's top tower is under
More
attack.
profit does not equal more research. Yeah, I mean,
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
if you're one of those people that's saying if they don't make profit, then what's their motivation? Then, like, you just don't understand a word I'm saying, which is fine. I'm going to go. Thanks so much for watching. I enjoy my little political rants because I am very passionate about my opinions. If you don't enjoy them, generally they're towards the end of the stream where I'm about to log off. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I am going to go record a YouTube video and such. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. I will be back online tomorrow as normal. But I'll actually be a tad late tomorrow. I normally try to start around 9 a.m., but I'll be late tomorrow because I have a house viewing at 9:30. So I'll probably be starting my stream more around like 10:15 or so tomorrow. But then I'll probably go about an hour later as well. So I'll probably be going until like 3:30, 4 o'clock tomorrow in terms of my stream. So thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow around 10:15 a.m. So, yep, we're doing house viewings. We have like 1 or 2 a week generally. So that's what we're doing. So, in Utrecht. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Bye-bye, friends.